We're actually here sort of on time. Not exactly on time. How are you guys tonight, Jeff, Christopher? Doing good?
Yeah,
You're doing well.
Doing well.
The time is after dark, so I mean, we're right on time.
It's right on time. Yeah, but I was trying for 10:30. I said 11, but the internet just was not cooperating. But it's cooperating now, and that's what's important, because it has to cooperate for us to be live. So let's hope it stays that way. Really quickly, I'm going to do a shout out for the people in the chat. I can only see. You know what, Jeff, Christopher, can you guys see before 10:49? Are you able to see before that? Because all I see is Sophia for like.
Yeah.
10. You can? Can you please do the shout out? Because I know Mr. Super Sidewinder was here and Super Mario Brothers earlier.
We got Super Mario Brothers, Mr. Super Sidewinder. We've got, let's see who else here. Sneepy Egg Sauce. Sophia Green. I think that's Lord Fry Bread.
Everybody's trickling in right now.
Oh no, Imaginationary Man.
Mm-hmm.
Analog Lime, Yellow Sun. That's everybody so far.
That is everyone so far. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for waiting. I saw you guys in the chat. You guys are awesome. Just hanging out and talking. That's amazing.
Good conversation in there. I was kind of getting into it a little bit there.
I didn't even get a chance to look at it. I just saw everyone talking, and I'm like, I'm hurrying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Splatter.
Hey, Splatter. Hello, everyone. And hola, Analog Lime. Hola like hola. All right, guys. So, because of the internet issues, I only have 2 new ones tonight. 3 if you were not at the show with Brian last night. But we have stuff you've probably never seen before. And you'll see the other new stuff that I couldn't get done because of the internet. It'll be here next week. Or maybe I'll have some for Hebrew tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know if Hebrew's having a show. That's the thing. I hope so. We'll see. Don't know. But, yeah. Wow. Splatter has been here since 7:20. That is
dedication.
Impressive. That is dedication. Thank you, Splatter. What are they talking about with the gray hair? That is so weird. I know you're not talking about that. That was one of the presentations I was working on that I did not get done. They're talking about one of the presentations I was doing for Siren Offspring that she sent to me 2 months ago. They're talking about that in the chat. The presentation I did not finish. That's crazy. Well, you'll see it next time. That is crazy. Okay, so where do we want to start? Jeff?
Do you want to start with an older one or a new one?
I would start with the older ones first because we're still getting people trickling in. Just
some of the older ones are new to me.
Exactly, and some are going to be new to the people in the chat. Especially if he picks one that's old enough. Yes, Sophia, that is exactly the Mandela effect that I was going to cover tonight for Siren Offspring. I have a whole research project on it. It's not just on Quantum Leap. It's not Sam Beckett's gray hair, guys. It's Scott Bakula's gray hair. So, you're going to need my deep dive, apparently, because you all think it's Quantum Leap. It's definitely a Mandela. Scott Bakula has had it since he was 4 years old. And now you just can't talk to his gray hair.
Old school Union Jack mug here.
Very nice. Is that the one with the messed up side?
Yeah, and this is the one that has this crazy side. Look at this quadrant here that is the new way.
That is crazy.
1/4 new, 3/4 old, wacky hybrid. I ordered it from a flag store online, and the picture only showed this angle right here. So I thought, nice, I found one the old way. I love the Union Jack. I got to have something around my house that has the old way I remember. And they sent me this thing.
They sent you something to remind you of the Mandela effect is what they did.
It's personalized. Mandela effect.
So one of a kind. Yeah, great minds do think alike, Sophia. I agree. And the whole chat, Super Mario, you, and Siren Offspring, we're all thinking the same thing. Except it's not Quantum Leap. It's everything he's been in. Hey, Go-Kart Bob, welcome. Jeff is perusing the Flickr right now. Just going through it. Trying to pick something. Hoping the internet doesn't slow down again to a crawl. I have to change my... Oh, that's probably why they were talking about it. Duh. I put Scott Bakula in the title of the show. I have to edit the title because Serial and Scott Bakula are no longer there. So sad. The Serial, I think, was the best one, too.
The islands, can you give us a hint? Is that talking about geography, or is that something else?
It's talking about islands that never existed. That's all I can say.
Nice. Okay.
In my past, at least. I did like your short eclipse vid, Go-Kart Bob. I asked what app you used. I left a comment. Jeff, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to find something good.
Okay. Super Mario Brothers says, oh boy. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a lot of people live right now. That's why we don't usually go live early, because there's a lot of other shows going on. But I want to do a longer show, and if I want to do a longer show, I got to start earlier. So we're starting earlier. That's just gonna happen, and people can decide where to be. And I'm
Just
happy
like
all of you chose to be here. What were you gonna say, Christopher?
I've missed the timing on my joke. I'll let it slide.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it was because of my slow mind.
Oh, that's okay. My mind's always
you
slow when it
got to
comes to
deliver
that.
on, time with the dad jokes, or else it's extra painful.
Oh yes, yes. Just go listen to the Friday night shows sometimes. Oh my gosh, they're so bad they're funny. Go-Kart Bob says there's 4 going on right now. It
What are the
was
4?
short. I'm assuming Brian Stavely is live. Maybe Awakened Saint. Hey, Angels Don't Fall. Hi, Ryan. Let's see. Super Mario says last night's show felt short to me with Brian. It was. He started. I was waiting for him at 10:30. He didn't start until almost this time, 11:15. And he limited it to an hour, so we only got an hour show done. Joey, the TV is too loud. I'm going to mute for 1 second. Jeff, I have to mute. Can you talk talk a little bit with Christopher so I can shut the door.
Well, I'll fill in the gap here for a minute and just say hello, everybody, and thank you for allowing me to be part of this. I'm kind of brought on to be the new guy that doesn't know as much, and maybe you'll get some more reactions, that way. So I'm learning. I got awakened this past summer, and I'm hoping to tell my whole kind of story and journey on an upcoming show. Maybe. I think Sandy said maybe a Friday with Brian MacFarlane a couple weeks out from now. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm also somewhat of a amateur burgeoning UFO enthusiast, and I happen to be listening to a space on UFO Twitter the other night, and it was dealing with physics and are we in the Matrix, and the Mandela effect came up, and I actually brought it up and got some, I don't know, this guy was explaining, is time travel possible, and different how timelines could be diverging, and could there be a time war going on. And it was really fascinating stuff. I don't know if I followed everything, but anyway, that was the Doom Room on
That
UFO
does sound
Twitter.
fascinating.
Yeah, I should maybe find the link and post it in the chat. It's a fascinating discussion.
That would be good. Or we can always add it to the description after the show.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say what you said was funny. I'm like, no, that's not exactly it. You said that you're new. Okay, so I think it's good to have a perspective of someone who hasn't been in the community forever like we have.
Right.
But the way you put it, it's like, can you hear me?
Yeah, you had a little.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Shoot, what did it do?
It glitched out for a second though. Can you hear me, Sandy?
Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
All right, I have to leave and come back.
Or maybe I do. I don't know. Can the chat still hear me, guys? Well, that was weird. Sandy's somehow not.
You do hear me, Ken Raz. Christopher, can you hear me?
Yes, but you can't hear me.
Why are you not talking?
He is. You can't hear him.
Can you hear me, Jeff?
Yes.
Christopher,
weird.
are you talking? Because if so, I can't hear you. Uh-oh.
Maybe Should I leave and come back?
Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Can I
is
hear
bizarre.
Christopher? I can't hear Christopher. Can you hear
Hey,
Christopher?
tell her maybe.
I can.
I can't. All right, I have to leave. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird. That's bizarre.
So I found an older one we're going to show that drives me nuts.
Okay, excellent. That sounds great.
This is why I want to show it.
Yeah, you got to pick the ones that really get to you. You know,
Yeah.
that Union Jack drives me insane. It almost made me sick the first time I saw it. I hate the new one.
I don't know how people don't, like, more people don't notice this stuff and say, hey, wait a minute, what's going on here?
I brought that up in the UFO chat, and I posted examples of the new and the old way, including the historical example from the Battle of Trafalgar. There's like one surviving real Union Jack that looks right, and that was flown at the naval battle of Trafalgar, which is pretty shortly after, I think, the Union Jack was even adopted. So you can find that. But yeah, it's just like,
even that one's messed up in the corner.
yeah, that's
Like
right.
your
We talked
mug.
about that. Right.
All right, so I was just talking about this one last night, so it's weird that you picked this one, Jeff. I was literally just talking about this one last night. We didn't show it.
That's funny. This one drives me nuts, so I figured that's why I'd pick it.
I have to redo this one because excuse me. Because it's wrong for me. What you're looking at is wrong. That's still wrong for me.
What do you remember?
I'll say the first part that I remember that isn't there. I remember fasten your seatbelt, boys. I remember boys. It's not there anymore.
I remember gonna be instead of going to be. So it's wrong for me too.
Gotcha. Did they say Ghana then? Back then? No.
Good question.
I honestly don't know. I'm asking.
Don't
All right, so chat. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy what? This was before, I thought to not put spaces in.
Yeah, you've given away the number of letters there.
I have. 100%. So Sneepy Egg Sauce says ride.
Yep.
Yellow Sun says ride. Sophia Green says ride. Imaginationary Man says ride. After you answer, do you remember fasten your seatbelt, boys? Yes or no? So you can say ride or another word and yes or no, please. I'm just curious if anyone else remembers boys.
That sounds right to me too.
Like she's being, like,
Yeah. I
what's
know.
the word I'm looking for? Sly, like fasten your
Yeah.
seatbelt, boys. Like, Sophia says yes. Aha, Mr. Super Sidewinder and Super Mario have the current memory of night. The Imaginationary Man says yes to the boys. Noise Guru says I prefer Lauren Bacall. Welcome, Noise Guru. And welcome back, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Yellow Sun says yes. So I've been meaning to redo this one because of that. You can go on if you'd like.
I don't know this movie.
It's more of the saying than the movie. Like I'm
As far
not familiar with the movie that much either.
I mean, as far as the phrase, I totally expect ride here.
Right.
Bumpy night sounds a little scandalous.
Yeah, what does that even mean? It's stupid.
Sounds like sex to me.
It does sound scandalous. I agree. Mr. Super Sidewinder says, I wanted to say ride, but the 5 letters steered me. I only remember it's going to be a bumpy ride, says Go-Kart Bob. I was in the play version. I remember boys. Thank you, Sophia Green. That's a screenshot starred comment to use when I redo this one. There we go. Me either, says Kenraz.
She definitely did say boys. That I know.
Well, I didn't remember that when I covered this way back when. I wasn't thinking about that. But I can hear it in my head.
Yeah. Me too.
Now I have the clip. If boys is in there, it's going to freak me out. We'll have to go listen.
It's probably the only part I'm even familiar with. Is that line.
So it says All About Eve, 1950 on IMDb. An older Tony speaking to Bao. states the line from the movie, fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy ride in reference in how that's
bizarre.
improper English. All about Eve quotes. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night. Current reality. This is even before I highlighted things. I have to take my medicine, everyone. Can someone else read for a second?
It's so typical of the Mandela effect to change it to something lame like this.
Yeah, it is lame. And again, it's a little scandalous. It's like, feels like there could be some innuendo here, and I think it likes to go for that too.
It does, yeah.
It does. Welcome, Michelle Hobbs. Michelle Hobbs says, I remember ride. Welcome, General Sorrow. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
I've ridden on one of those things. I rode on one of those all the way from Aberdeen, Scotland to London. It was like a 10-hour overnight, and it was definitely a bumpy ride.
I believe it. Question, though. There's triple-decker buses now?
Whoa. Is that no, it was a double-decker that I went on.
Are there triple-deckers?
Yes.
I have no idea. That's crazy.
There are?
Yeah, I've seen them.
We have double-deckers here for, people to tour Philadelphia when they come visit.
That seems like that would be unsafe, unstable,
Yeah.
Tip over.
I agree.
You got to take those turns real slow.
Yeah, and be careful of overpasses and bridges. Go ahead, Jeff. Oh, I can't read that. I'm sure the quote is there, though.
Tiny.
It is. It says bumpy ride.
Okay.
This is art.
I don't know what the art is, but it says it's going to be a bumpy ride. That's all that matters.
That's
What? I know that.
Go Kurt Bob says, yes, triple decker in Harry Potter. Was it a real bus, though, or was it CGI? And that's Sophia says, the only triple decker I saw was on Harry Potter. Fake head. Yes, that's definitely a fake head. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, where would people even get that from?
But
What it was.
Okay. So the Bette Davis quote from All About Eve is actually fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night. It says it below.
So it says bumpy night in there, but the heading says bumpy ride.
Correct.
Which is another pattern that we see.
Sophia says there couldn't be triple deckers in the UK because there's too many low bridges.
Good point.
Again, bumpy ride.
There's bumpy night.
Wow, the number 9 movie quote.
Mm-hmm. General Zara says too many low branches and bridges in the U.S.
Yeah,
there are a lot of low ones in Philadelphia because, the city was designed when
Also, I think it's so
carriages.
suspicious that pretty much all of the most famous movie quotes have been Mandela.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that, Jeff. I'd like to see their list of top 10 and how many of them are messed up because it goes for the famous quotes.
Yeah. And if they're so famous, why is everybody getting them wrong all of a sudden?
Right.
Well, I'm sure one of those quotes is we're going to need a bigger boat. You're going to need a bigger boat.
And, if you build it, he will come.
Mm-hmm.
The bigger boat one changed for me in 2004. And I was like, what the hell? So I was watching it with my ex-wife. And I noticed it. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wasn't it, we're going to need a bigger boat? Why do you say you're?
Mm-hmm. All About Eve. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy ride. From Here to Eternity. Only my friends call me WAP. Are you serious? WAP?
What?
What is right? What?
What's that supposed to be?
I don't know, but
I've never heard of that.
That word means something else now.
Yeah. Wait, you
Thanks
know
to-
that now, or did
Thanks
you
to Cardi
learn that
B.
from me?
What? No, I already knew that one.
You told me you didn't once.
No, I don't know the song. Like I don't know the word. Like the music. I know.
It was the word we were talking about, though. That's weird. That might be a shift.
That might be a shift because I've known that word for.
Because I remember thinking and even saying that I was surprised you didn't know it.
That is weird
Yeah.
because I do know. Oh, also Wop Bop Baloo Bop. Thank you, General Sorrow. That's probably what it's referring to.
Hmm.
But that's a Mandela effect too, because for me it was a Wop Bop Baloo Bop, a Wop Bam
Bam,
Boom.
boom.
And boom,
And
yeah.
It's Bomp Bomp now.
That's another one that drives me.
I hate that so much. That's one of those ones that I just hate. It ruins the song.
It does.
You know, the original one follows the logic of a drum fill. I'm a drummer, so you know,
Right.
you can hear it hitting snare hits versus tom hits. Bam boom is your move down the tom toms to the floor tom. And now it just has this static, sedated ending. You know, it just doesn't deliver.
It doesn't flow. It just doesn't make any sense anymore.
Yeah, and what's crazy, this is one of the ones I showed my wife when I was trying to make my case for the Mandela effect. And you can find this is what's wild. You can find, I love this example because you can find Little Richard himself explaining how he came up with the line. And it's something he came up with in, like he was working in a kitchen doing dishes and the manager kept bringing him all this stuff and he got upset, you know, because it was overwhelming him. And he's like, wop, bop, loo, bop, a wop, bam, boom, and no more dishes from you. Get out of here, or something like that.
Good residue, him saying that.
Yeah, so you can find him in countless Rolling Stone articles explaining that story. And there's also, this is super easy to find on YouTube. If you search for Little Richard, Wop, Bop, a Loo, Bop, like documentary or something, they PBS recently did a biographical special on Little Richard, and in it, there's like a 1 or 2 minute clip on YouTube where you can watch the record producer explain the story of how Tutti Frutti got on a record. And it's like they had Little Richard out at a bar. It was this dive bar. They had a piano, so he got up there and started playing it. And Tutti Frutti was originally a very dirty song.
Really?
Yeah, it was Tutti Frutti, good booty, like, and it gets worse from there.
Or better, depending on your perspective.
Yeah, but they heard it and they're like, "Wow, the audience loves this, and it's just a great song." So they, you know, they had to help them rewrite the lyrics to something cleaner that they could record.
Yeah.
But you know, the record producer who was there, you know, actually live seeing this first performance or whatever, he says the line, and he's like, he got up there and said, "Wop bop a loo bop, wop bam boom." So you have it from the record producer who recorded the original recording. You have it straight from Little Richard's mouth himself. And what's crazy is you can't find a single recording, even live, where he actually sings "Bam Boom." So why do they all tell the story "Bam Boom," but then he never actually did that in his whole life?
It doesn't
It's
make
the Mandela.
It's
And how come
crazy.
nobody ever asks them, well, then why is it, you know, what it is now? Bop, bop, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Nobody ever mentions that.
I can try to find that YouTube clip if we want to include that. I don't know.
Or we can just pull up the presentation. Oh, you mean the documentary?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, we can actually show the presentation and then that.
Yeah. Okay.
As
So
a
I'll find
residue.
it. I'll find it. So we can move on where we are. And we'll have it
Jeff,
ready.
Can you read the residue while I go get the presentation for you?
Yep. So here's the new way, bumpy night. There's bumpy ride residue. More bumpy ride residue.
Oh boy. Correction. I don't know if I can find it.
Sandy, where do you want me to post the link? Facebook Messenger?
Yeah, that'd be good. In the After
Okay.
Dark crew.
All right,
But
there it is.
I'm actually having trouble finding my presentation.
I mean, this is as strong as residue can get, pretty much. When the artist themselves, the original creator, states the old way, and my wife still just was like, that doesn't prove anything. I was like, really?
How does that prove anything? It proves everything.
She wasn't convinced. I got her later with The Lion and the Lamb. So she's open to the idea now. But I've got my foot in the door. That's
good.
That's enough that, now I don't have to be completely crazy.
It's not the only instance like that, because there's interviews with Roy Scheider from Jaws where he says the line, the way we remember.
Right.
Then the writer says it the way we remember. And with the change from the Jungle Book, I think it was the guy who wrote the song Bare Necessity, something like that. He's talking about a coconut bra that's never been there.
Right.
And he was involved with the song, with the movie, with everything. I mean, that's about as good a residue as you can get.
Right. I'm looking for that kind of thing with the thinker. I've been looking for like art history descriptions of it, and I was curious if someone's got Rodin on the record.
November 12th, 2022. It's in my photo album. If I can't find it, I got to search the date. So let's hope I can find it. November 12th. No, but I found the other Laverne and Shirley. That's crazy. Let's try just November. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I get kicked out when I'm in Flickr. Sometimes I get kicked out.
General Sorrow says Little D didn't catch on. Tiny Ricardo.
Where is this song? I probably spelled Tutti Frutti wrong. Actually, I think it's Tutti.
That's right.
Nope, I did not call it Tutti Frutti. Seriously? Oh.
You search for WAP.
I've searched everything. I'm going to try 2022 now. 22. I got Brown Eyed Girl. I got Cat Stevens. Let's see.
Wait, what's the Brown Eyed Girl change?
We can do that one too.
I'm stacking up requests here. I haven't noticed a Brown Eyed Girl change, and I covered that in a high school cover band, so that'll
you may
probably
not be
hit me.
affected by it then.
Well, I just probably haven't paid attention or listened lately.
It's kind of a subtle change, but it's definitely a change.
Mm-hmm.
Oddities Impossible. I mean, let's see. No, that's Mr. Potato Head. I probably named it something stupid like that, like Oddities. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did we finish everything on the Fasten Up? Okay.
Sorry, guys. I don't know. I think we're just going to have to show the link, Jeff, that Christopher sent.
I mean, it's enough on its own. It's strong.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really all you need to prove it.
The record producer telling the origin story.
Yeah, why would they tell that story that way if that's not what it was? Doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, and it just I found so many Rolling Stone articles. They'll have all these lists that are like, the top 100 rock albums of all time, or the top whatever. And of course, Tutti Frutti, or whatever the record's called that it's on, is one of those. And they always say this gave rock and roll one of its most classic lyrics. Wop bop a loo bop a wop bam boom. And it says that every single time. and they still haven't noticed it's changed, into the 20 teens.
That's the thing that gets me is how do they not notice? It's so obvious.
That one is jarring.
Mm-hmm.
Wop bop a loo bop wop bom bom.
People ain't too bright if they're not noticing this stuff. At this point, it's ridiculous not to notice. You got to really have your head in the sand.
Oh, I think we're not quite at the beginning here.
I'm writing the change in the chat. Bam boom to bomb bomb, so that they know what to listen for.
Yeah, and it's not going to play. I don't think it's going to play the current version. I think they're just going to tell the story.
Yeah. Yeah, you should. This is PBS. They will strike me. So try to find. Actually,
Oh.
try to find the place where it is. Don't play the whole thing, Jeff. Play as little as possible based on the subtitles.
Should I stop the screen for now?
No, it's okay. Just don't play the audio until you have the place. Until you have the place where it's important.
I didn't think about these copyright things and whatnot. That's new.
I know, it's okay. PBS will, the public broadcasting station will copyright you faster than you can blink.
Oh, there it was.
There it is. Okay, so hit play and then...
So they heard the animal did a wop bop loo bop blah bam boom. So they heard them
A
say,
lot.
wait a minute, what's
Hold
that?
up.
It was a hook that they had never heard before. But
Pause. Alop. ALOP.
Yeah, a wop bop a wop bop. Wait a minute. Wop bop a loo bop. A lop bam boom is what he's said, I think.
Right, but it's supposed to be a wop. A wop bop a loo bop. A wop bam boom.
Yeah, that's what I originally remember too.
Oh, I have to look up the lyrics. Give me a minute.
But there's a lot of lop, and to me that's less important than the bam boom, and I could see how that one could get fudged a little bit through but the big ending is so different.
Oh my gosh. Stop it. So, guys, the beginning of the song. So, when I covered this, right?
I know what you just found. I know what you just found.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, it's actually the whole song is wrong. The whole song's wrong now. So, when I covered this, it was just a wop bop a loo bop a wop bomp bomp. BOMP times 2. Now the beginning of the song is ba ba, like a sheep. So Tutti Frutti O Rudy 5 times or 6 times, 5 times. A wop bop a loo bop a lop LOP ba ba. Stop it. And then the next one, Tutti Frutti O Rudy, a wop bop a loo bop a lop LOP bomb bomb. The P's are gone. Then the next one, is wop, bop, a loo bop, a lop, bomb, bomb. And then the end of the song is now back to bam, boom.
It's in there at the end? What's your reference here? What are you looking at?
I am looking at the Google lyrics or Tutti Frutti song by Little Richard. I think we need to play the song. I don't care if I get a copyright. Jeff, can you please find the song on YouTube?
Yeah.
We need to hear the song.
I'm sorry, what website were you looking at for lyrics?
Google.
Oh, that's just the Google.
Yeah, so I want to hear the song.
Yeah. It sounds to me like he says bomp bomp with a P at the end.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was bomp bomp, and now it's saying it is. You're right, Super Mario. November 12th is a key date. That is the date I worked on that presentation, which I cannot find. It's in my folder, in my photos, as November 12th, but it's not in Flickr. So I must have named it something very weird. I don't know what I named it. It's very upsetting.
All right, I got it here.
All right.
Put you guys on the spot with scavenger hunts for taking my
but
request here.
This might be a whole new thing, so we need to listen. I'm going to be following along with the lyrics in Google to see if they match up. Here we go, guys. Rewind.
Yeah, we didn't
The
quite
first
get
three times he said
beginning.
tutti fruit. He didn't say fruity. He said tutti fruit.
Tutti fruit, oh fruit.
Fruit.
Tutti fruit,
Fruit.
oh fruit. Tutti fruit,
Fruity second
oh
time.
fruit.
Start it from the beginning. He sang bomb bomb too. He didn't sing bomb bomb there. He sang bomb bomb. Rewind it.
Mama got a girl named Sue.
Oh, yeah. Rewind it now.
Mama got a girl
Oh,
named
too
Sue.
fast. Here, wait. Rewind.
I heard bomp bomb.
Mama got a girl named Sue.
I hear bomb bomb.
Mama.
Bomb bomb. But
And
he now sings, instead of tutti fruity 5 times, he sings toot fruit, toot fruit, toot fruity, tutti fruity. Oh my gosh.
I want to hear the rest.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you to keep stopping it so we're less likely to get a copyright.
Okay.
I heard bum. I'm hearing all sorts of stuff that should not be in this song.
Yeah, I heard the same.
Hey, Curiouser. The whole song's changed.
yeah, and he really does.
Hey, Curious.
On Fruity a lot. He's just kind of barely pronouncing the I at the end. Tutti
Yeah, but in the
frutti.
beginning, it was just toot fruit. There was no I in the beginning the first 2 times. And the third time was toot fruity. We'll listen to it again after we hear it, the whole thing. We'll go back to the beginning. You guys.
Oh, Root. Did you hear that?
Some of those eyes are pretty lazy. Yeah.
Tutti Fruit. Oh, Root.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're hearing that over and over again.
Yeah.
It's back.
What?
It's back.
He didn't say it.
It is back at the end. Bam Boom is at the end. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, the whole song is Mandela from when I last covered it. Oh my
It's
God.
not there before.
I couldn't find any Bam Booms. I could not find any, and it was driving me nuts. It's all bomb bomb.
Like I said, when I covered this, it was all tutti fruities. There was no toots and fruits. It was all tutti fruity, and it was all a womp, bomp, bomp. And now it's all different, and Bam Boom is back at the end.
Wow.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
wild.
Whatever
I'm grateful. It's throwing me a bone here at least. I'm like, thank God there's.
Thank
Well, I
goodness
think
you
there's a
brought it up.
reason it happened. Whatever the intelligence is behind this, probably said, you know what? This is too obvious. Got to put one Bam Boom back in there.
Guys, this is my first flip flop ever.
Well, congratulations. Yay.
It's mine too. I've heard about flip flops. I've never experienced one, I don't think, until now.
It's not a total flip flop, but hey, just one in there. I'm like, oh, that does my heart good.
I know.
You get a Bam
It's
Boom.
a great feeling.
Although it's also a bit of a dirty trick because well, that's the kind of this is a man excuse, right? It's like, well, that's why everybody remembers it because it is in there once.
The end.
Yeah.
At the end. But you know, why isn't it the whole time? And you know, I remember the one I remember is the opening. It's so significant at the beginning of the song. That's when it hooks you, you know, and you get into it, you know. So it's the opening one that's most important to me. But it just used to be all the way Bam Boom.
It used to be all the way Bam Boom, and then it switched all the way to Bomp Bomp. And now the whole song is messed up, and Bam Boom's at the end, so they can throw in the man excuse.
Yeah.
And try to tell us we're misremembering because it's at the end of the song.
It definitely flipped because I remember when I first found out about this change, I checked the song over and over again, and he did say "bomp bomp" at the end. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Curiouser, you're welcome to jump in if you'd like. The link is in the After Dark crew. You're welcome to jump in.
Welcome, Michael Fontaine.
Hello, Michael Fontaine. Good to see you. All right, hold on.
This is wild.
That's just I'm gonna have to make a new presentation for that. It's because it's so messed up. I'm gonna have to highlight everything. It's so messed up. I'm gonna have to go through it with a fine-tooth comb.
That's awesome how we weren't even supposed to cover it, and it just came up, and we found this.
I can send you some residue for this one. Sandy, because I collected some of these magazine articles and newspapers and stuff.
That would be wonderful. That'd be
Yeah.
wonderful. Just send it directly to me, though. That
Yeah.
way, it's easy for me to find. But you don't have to do it right now.
No, I'll do it next week or whatever.
But we were talking about another song, and I forget what it was, that a few seconds ago, we were talking about another song. I said we could cover it. You said you were making a list.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you wanted to know Brown Eyed Girl.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, right.
So I'll send that one to Jeff so it's easy to find.
And then, unfortunately, I'll probably have to go after that. I'm trying to get up early for church, so.
Understandable. Yeah, since we're already going down the music rabbit hole where I'm going to get a copyright anyway, might as well cover another song. Here you go, Jeff.
Cool. You know, I like covering songs.
They're fun.
Well,
They stick deep in the memory. That's music goes, I think, to a deeper level. Well, it's proven psychologically. These lyrics and things get in there really deep, and they're one of the last things left with people with dementia. They can't remember their own kid, but you sing the hymn that they know from childhood, and they're right there with you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome, Parody Bear and Michael Russum, to the chat. Well, that stinks, Christopher. I know you wanted to see the Islands one, but I understand you have to get to that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll stick around if we move fast enough for Islands.
Jeff?
All right. Fill in the blank. Our hearts are thumping, and you, my brown-eyed girl, blank, my brown-eyed girl. Blank could be one or two words.
So chat and Christopher, please feel free to answer.
Can't quite place where that is in the song. I didn't have to. I was on drums, so I didn't actually have to sing the lyrics.
The next line is, do you remember when we used to sing? All right, so both options are in the chat. So we have
you are,
and you, my brown-eyed girl.
I remember your.
I remember you are my. That's how he sang it. You are my. Real fast.
You are is what's coming to my mind. I kind of need to hear the music in context. Just lyrics out of context don't hit us hard.
We have clips. Don't worry. There's
okay,
clips.
Cool.
Yeah, I remember it as your, and he carried the note. You're my brown-eyed girl.
I could go with your too, but not you.
No.
You my. It was not you my in my past, like they remember.
No.
Sophia is you are. You are my Michael Russum. Hello again, Splatter. All right, we can go on.
For me, it was always thumping, and you, my brown-eyed girl, you are, or you're my brown-eyed girl.
You're my.
But the line has always just repeated, thumping, and you, my brown-eyed girl, you, my brown-eyed girl. Is that your memory? Or is this your memory?
It sounds so wrong.
It does.
You
You
my.
are my for Splatter. You are for Parody Bear. Angels Don't Fall just remembers you being stretched out. That is the current reality. Noise Guru
reserve.
doesn't remember the word thumping. What's... Yeah, play it again. I'm sorry.
I played it by accident.
Brown-eyed girl. You my brown-eyed girl. You my brown-eyed girl.
You my.
Okay,
It
so
says
now
you are my.
I'm pretty sure your is what I would put here.
Like you are,
Your, you know, like your abbreviation that you just had on the
Yeah,
U
no, I'm just saying, I'm
apostrophe
trying to
RE.
hear it. I know what you're saying, but I'm trying to
Oh.
hear the way he sings it with your.
You
So he'd be like,
my.
you are,
Right.
yeah.
You're my.
But I had people singing it the way I
You're
remember. It's coming up.
It could be you are. I'm not totally sure on that. It's just definitely not you.
Definitely not you for me either. I believe it was you for you guys, though, in the chat. So there's written residue. Oh, thank you, Noise Guru. That's a good song, too.
Hey, where's the thumping go? Oh, I see. I heard some thumping. In the mist.
Yeah, Jeff. We're trying to get to the video clips. Here's more You're My Brown-Eyed Girl.
Yeah. That's what I remember.
Yeah, Jeff. I mean, it's just a lot of written You're My Brown-Eyed Girl.
You're my. Yeah.
Waterfall over you, my brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. You remember
That's
when?
your.
Do you remember when? It used to be.
Yep.
And you, my brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl.
That.
I'm mad at you, my brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl.
Apparently, I need to look for residue of You Are My, because I don't have any residue of it.
This is the way I remember it. I can say for sure now that these residues match my memory. Haven't heard it in context. And that's grammatically required. It doesn't make sense to say you my. I mean, unless we're talking about like black modern dialects. But yeah, that's no.
The thing is, with some of these songs, if I didn't know any better, I could say, well, they said it, but you can't hear it really good, or you could hear it faintly, maybe you could make a case, but the fact is I remember it being clear.
It was very clear.
Songs. And that's what makes the difference. I remember it being your, and he carries the tune.
Yeah.
Very clearly your, not you.
And you heard all these people who covered it picked up on that, and they had a very clear R. They didn't sort of fudge it at all. You're my.
That's exactly how I remember it.
Yeah.
All right, so Jeff, can you hop to the islands really quick?
Yeah.
The new one?
Yeah, I'll stick for islands, and then I'll cut out of here.
Yeah. Jeff, do you have any intermissions for us tonight?
Well, I do want to play the Mandela song and a couple of other ones. Yeah.
Well, then what we'll do is, after we do this one, and Christopher's to go, we'll do the intermission then.
Okay.
And then when we come back, we'll do your segment, and then get to the other stuff that we're going to do tonight.
Okay.
Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Sound good, chat? Give you a little break to go heat up your coffee, grab a snack, run to the restroom, whatever you need to do.
And also,
wanna-
I have to say, sorry, Christopher, go ahead.
Well, before we move on, I just want to say one final word on the brown-eyed girl. It's another example of that pattern where the Mandela effect tends to kind of denature something or make it a little worse. You know, "You, my brown-eyed girl" is not
Just
correct
say it.
English.
It dumbs it down. It
Yeah.
dumbs it down.
It's missing the verb. It needs a verb. It used to have one, now it doesn't. You know, you can do that in certain English dialects, but you know, that's not what they did there.
Right. And I was going to say, for the intermission, for anybody that has kids around, they shouldn't hear it. Because my songs are not clean, except for the Mandela one.
Michelle Hobbs says the first time it was you, and the second time you're mine. Oh yeah, that is how it was. Yes, it was you, and then
Yes.
your. But I hear him singing, "You are mine." I hear the R. I gotta find it so you guys can hear it the way I can hear it.
I'd like to hear that version too, just in case.
Yeah, so I will try to find it. Definitely. All right, here we go with the islands. So, I can't see the whole thing. It's cut off.
I just got some deja vu.
Jeff, it's too big. It's cut off.
Hold on.
Probably have to. Did you control scroll it?
Oh, okay.
I'm saying, is that why it was too zoomed in?
No. There we go.
Okay, now hit the arrows, see what happens. No, the arrow's at the top right. Go back. I mean, try to make it bigger than that. There you go. Okay, so credit Karen for the first part. Sadly, Karen, sometimes you hear something so off the wall that it just has to be a Mandela effect. This is one of those times. Okay, Jeff, next. Yes or no?
What?
In your past, could natural islands float? Yes or no? I said it was off the wall.
A floating island.
So yes or no in the chat. Could natural islands float? I'm guessing by your reaction it's a no.
I'm trying to imagine how this would be possible.
So Yellow Sun says no. Parody Bear says no. Sophia Green says no. They do now, says General Sorrow. Michelle Hobbs says no. Some few, says General Sorrow.
Ooh, interesting. I'm thinking about it. Isn't there some kind of volcanic rock that does float?
Oh, we're gonna get to that.
Because I think there's a little light. I think
no,
we
just
did that in
wait.
science
Just
class.
wait.
It could be a giant one of
Just
those.
wait.
Okay.
Just wait.
Sorry, I'm stoked.
No, it's even crazier than you think.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, so just wait. Jeff, what do you say?
No.
No for Jeff.
News to
Okay, we
me.
can
I
go
say
on.
no.
Nose Guru says nothing is natural.
That's true.
All right, Jeff, we can go on. Yes, but if you make an island from bottles, Parody Bear, that's not a natural Mother Nature made island. In my past, only man-made islands, I am using the word islands loosely here, were floating, like the artificial islands above. Yes, some look like large yachts because they are large yachts.
Wow.
So these, yeah, sure, they're floating islands used loosely. Parody Bear says, not in my timeline.
It's got trees.
Yeah, that's what makes it an island, I guess. All right, go ahead, Jeff. Even the man-made Palm Island of Dubai, I believe, was anchored to the seafloor. Because I believe they built it up. Like, they took all the sand and dirt and built it up so it was anchored to the seafloor. But apparently I am wrong. It is also a floating artificial island. But that is not the question I asked. I asked, if you recall, natural floating islands. Yeah, Jeff?
How they keep it from floating away?
We're going to get to that too. Karen has never heard of naturally formed islands floating on the surface of water. And neither have I. In our past, islands were like icebergs. The island was only the tip, the part above the sea. The rest of the island was anchored to the seafloor under the water. Mr. Super Sidewinder is a no. Next. But that is not reality on this version of Earth. Here, we have many floating islands created by Mother Nature. Mosses, plants, and mud come together to form an island over time that floats on the surface of a body of water. Karen learned of floating islands after seeing this photo in a Facebook group. And after I researched these, the next few slides will show you all the locations of man-made and natural floating islands that never existed in our past. Stay here a moment. That is Mackinac Island. And Mackinac Island was anchored to the mainland with an actual anchor and string and rope.
What?
You can see the diagrams here. The anchor system that keeps Mackinac Island from floating away.
No way.
And one of the anchors came loose and it moved 6 feet.
I'm going to have to ask my wife about that. She's from Michigan, and Mackinac Island is a big deal. Is this the Michigan one?
Yes, and that is why Karen, who is in Michigan, freaked out over this.
Yeah, I don't... this maybe I'll get her with this.
Yeah, you might. You might get her with this one.
I've never heard of that. She's been there.
I'll find more about Mackinac Island specifically, the anchoring system for you. So we can go on.
Good job getting the pronunciation right too.
Thank you. So here are all the natural islands that float on water. Elsewhere, El Zacatán, Tamaulipas, Mexico, Lake Ontario, Ontario, Canada, and New York, United States. South America, Lake Titicaca, Bolivia, and Peru, Island in Argentina. In Europe, we have the Danube Delta in Romania, Lake Visitor in Montenegro, Marais Ador, I can't pronounce that. I'm not good with French, I'm sorry. In France.
Lago.
Huh?
Sorry, I was taking a stab at it, but it's better if you just move on.
Okay. Lago de Posta Fabreno in Italy. Viasina Lake, Serbia. Cementes Lake, Serbia. Solmen, Sweden. Das Schwimmenland, Wackhausen, Germany. I'm sure I butchered that.
Das Schwimmende Land, Schwimmendes Moor.
Thank
the swimming
you.
Land. The swimming land.
Wow. Also Schwimmens Moor, which I think is also swimming land,
Right.
Germany. Waterland, the Netherlands. Lachensrock, Scotland. I can't pronounce that. Lachen, I think I got right, but go ahead, Jeff.
Well,
Lake Victoria, Uganda, Lake Kyoga, Uganda, Lake Malawi, Africa, Lake Upemba, Democratic Republic of the Congo, Lake Chad, Nigeria, Cameroon. Hartbeesport Dam, Northwest South Africa. Asia, I'm not even going to try to pronounce all that, but Myanmar, Maldives,
Look at
Iran,
that.
India, Turkey, Australia is the Lagoon of Islands in Tasmania, Australia. Go on, now we have the United States, which is a two-parter. Bolton Lakes, Bolton, Connecticut, and Vernon. Lake Yarba, Winter Gardens, Florida. Lake Buckeye, Winter Haven, Florida. Lake Idle, Winter Haven, Florida. Lake Mary Jane, Orlando, Florida. Umbagog Lake, New Hampshire and Maine. Mill Pond, Alton, New Hampshire. Island Pond, Springfield, Massachusetts. Cranberry Island, Buckeye Lake, Ohio. Lake Sadaga, Whittingham, Vermont. Kettle Moraine, Wisconsin. Next.
Wow, there's a floating island somewhere near you.
I know, seriously. Go ahead, Jeff, next. Prairie Lake, Barron County, Wisconsin. Duwamish River, Seattle, Washington. Shilsole Marina, Seattle, Washington. Lake Yarbo, Winter Garden, Florida. And the one I left off because we already covered it, Mackinac Island in Michigan. Next.
Mackinac's huge.
Part 2. While researching floating islands for Karen, I came across something else that was new to my reality. Let's get on to the question, please. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of pumice rafts? Yes
Like
or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of a
man-made?
pumice raft? Nope. Not man-made.
So it's just a big chunk of pumice floating around.
No, that's not it at all.
Oh. Well, no. I will say no then. I mean, the idea of pumice floating around is plausible. Thank you. This is the rock I was talking about. Pumice. That's right.
I knew it was. That's why I was like, just wait. Just you wait. Jeff, what do you say? Jeff, have you ever heard of a pumice raft?
Can you hear us,
Yellowstone's
Jeff?
a no. Michael Russell is a no. Jeff is crashing. We gotta wait for him to come back. That's what's happening. We're gonna lose him in like 3 seconds.
Like a connection problem?
No, his computer crashes.
Oh.
Sophia Green is a no. Michelle Hobbs is a no. You're saying wowzers now, Mr. Super Sidewinder? Just you wait. Not a raft, though, says Ken Raz. No, it's not a raft. But it works like a raft. It can work like a raft, let me put it that way. Never heard of, says General Sorrow.
This is going to be animals traveling on these things.
No. Pumice doesn't sink, though. Just floating pumice rocks. There he goes.
We totally have animals surfing around the ocean on trash rafts now.
Interesting. So they think they're icebergs. Oh my goodness. I'm buckled up, Sandy. That's good, Mr. Super Sidewinder, because when he comes back, this is
It's a bumpy ride.
Seriously, actually, yes. It will be a bumpy ride, yes.
It's been a bumpy night.
It has. First my internet, now Jeff's computer.
Callbacks. I thought we had him back. You just lost him again?
No, he never. That was still him leaving.
Oh.
He like hangs for a second, and then comes. I'm sorry, I have the hiccup. That's why I keep muting, because it's like loud hiccups. I'm gonna drink some of my iced coffee. The sugar might. He's back. Good. Yay. Okay. We knew you were crashing. It's okay.
Yep. And no, I've never heard of that.
Okay. Cool. All right, guys. Like I said, this is crazy. This is crazy. Go on, Jeff.
It's like Chevy Chase in Vacation.
Hmm.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
That is a pumice raft. A pumice raft is a floating island of pumice stone created by volcanic eruptions under the ocean surface. These floating islands can be as thick as 60 centimeters or 2 feet deep above the surface of the water and can span hundreds of miles.
See, this is where I thought this was going.
Keep going. You can walk on it.
Nice.
Stop it. So some of them, if they're not thick enough, you can walk through. Like the people on the top right, they're wading through one. But the people on the left are walking on one. Thinner pumice rafts can be walked through, while thicker ones can be walked on, like walking on solid water. If pumice rafts are thick enough, they can diminish wave height too.
That kind of reminds me of bogs that I've seen in the UK. These people walking on a bog, and it's a layer of floating plant material, and it looks like they're walking around on a waterbed, and they can sink into it. And
Yes, I've seen that.
yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
It is. They can bounce off them.
Right.
All right,
But
go ahead,
that's
Jeff.
because it looks like it's made up of tiny little pieces, right? It's not just a giant chunk.
Right. These are tiny little pieces. Pumice rafts can be any size with a thickness of 10 to 60 centimeters deep above the surface of the water. Many are larger than islands, such as Bermuda and Maui. The largest found was bigger than the state of Maryland and
What?
approximately the same size as Switzerland.
What? Where is
Yes.
that?
There was one found that was 15,000 square miles. Curiouser says, where is all this in the movies, right?
I mean, that becomes a navigation hazard, I imagine. Or can
Oh,
you
yes,
just plow
yes, it
right through
does.
these things?
Like I said, when you said it was going to be a bumpy ride. Exactly. So go on, Jeff. The pumice raft from the unnamed Tongan seamount on the 9th of August 2019, taken by Sharon Lenz and Tom Whitehead. Here is a video of a sailboat navigating through a pumice raft. It's gigantic. This is the one that was the size of Maryland. Have you ever heard of or seen a pumice raft before? This is where my internet would not render this. So the video is the next slide. Yeah, Jeff, hit play. So it's pictures first and then a video. Hey, Alone, welcome. You can mute it. It's just the water. We can talk. So here's photographs of it. It just looks like a beach showed up. These are all the rocks washing up inside their boat. This is their trajectory. And this is what it looked like.
Wow, that is wild. Oh, look at it shift.
Yeah. But that one would have been thick enough to walk on.
It's gotta be a crazy feeling.
They said that it exfoliated all the barnacles off their boat.
Hey, well, that was nice of him. I would imagine.
So,
Yeah, that
sorry,
would
go on.
that'd really kill a boat engine though with propellers.
Yeah, they were just sailing through it using these
Yeah.
sails. The Bible says islands would be moved out of their place. Well, this is islands being created that just move. So here's some more images of it. Some are from aerial view. They're gigantic.
I mean, the whole concept is totally plausible. I mean, pumice floats. If you got little bits breaking off from volcanic islands, float around. They,
It is plausible, but
stick
I've never
together.
heard of it or seen it before.
Right. I haven't either. It's, and it's pretty crazy how big they can be. If they can be the size of a country, that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose they probably eventually break up and shift around, or what?
Yes, they eventually do break up. Is any of this a Mandela effect for you? A new Earth feature, or have you always had floating islands and or pumice rafts in your past? Let us know your memories in the comments below, and thank you again, Sadly Karen, for sharing your find.
I am definitely looking into Mackinac Island floating. That what? How? I mean, it's solid land. You could drive wait, can you drive a car on it? I don't know. I've never been.
Yes, there's a bridge.
I think you take there's a bridge to it. Yeah.
It's one of the longest suspension bridges.
How can a
6
floating
miles, I
island?
believe.
What is it that's floating? I don't understand.
The
What's it
island
made of?
it's anchored. It has an anchoring system to anchor the entire island.
Yeah, but what's the island made of? That's what I'm saying. You know.
Well, they're saying that these natural islands are made of mud, mosses, plant life that congeal together to make an island.
I'm definitely asking Melissa about that because she's been there as a kid, and that's the kind of thing you tell a kid. It's educational, you know?
Mm-hmm. I would say it comes together because of currents in the water. That's what I would say.
Yeah, that's probably right because those same currents gather trash in certain areas.
They do.
There's kind of like big eddies in the ocean. So this I find plausible that it could be gathering them together in those kind of areas. And then
Yes,
that's what
I
would
just
happen.
don't recall. It just wasn't a thing in my past, though. It was not a thing. Oh, let's remove that from the stage. Christopher, do you want to say goodnight to the chat?
That was really fun. Floating islands. That's definitely didn't see that coming. You've blown my mind with that. That's a fun way to end. So thank you everybody for allowing me to be part of this world. And I'll have to catch the rest later, I guess. But I really enjoyed this. So I wish everybody a good night. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for indulging my Tutti Frutti excursion there.
No, thank you. Because like I said, we just found a flip-flop.
Yeah.
New Mandela effects in the song. It's all messed up. So thank you for bringing it up. And Mr. Super Sidewinder says, I have been there. It was not floating, Mackinac Island.
Yeah.
That's Mackinac now, right?
Well, that's how it's spelled, but it's pronounced Mackinac.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's how they get the outsiders. All the Michiganders know it's got a C.
Mm-hmm.
And a silent C.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's got a silent W too, an invisible W, because otherwise it'd be Mackinac, not Mackinac.
I think it's a French thing that the C is silent.
Nug attack.
All right, guys. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to sign out. Have a good night.
Have a great night. Thanks for being here, Christopher.
Thanks for joining us.
All right, guys. So now we're going to go to intermission, and I have your intro, Jeff. If you want to, do you have your music ready to go?
It's ready to go.
Time for an intermission, guys. Heat up your coffees, grab a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you got to do for the intermission, and then we're going to get back. We still have a lot of show left, so don't go anywhere. Here we go. That is not ready to go. That was still the presentation. You're sharing the wrong tab, probably.
Oops.
Yeah. So, guys, we'll be back. I'm going to mute up so we can hear everything. Is it the Mandela Effect song?
That'll be last.
Okay. So, what are we going to be hearing tonight from you?
A couple crazy ones. One that's relevant to what we were talking about.
Gotcha. All right. Intermission's going to start. When he's done his songs, we're going to get back to the show.
Hey there, I got home with 2 dicks in your face. Whenever you blow me, you see double dicks, babe. Into walls you're running, hey. See if 2 of you are humping. Plus you tripped over a log and screwed your vision up when you were 2. My cock-eyed girl, you my cock-eyed girl. Whatever happened to you, my cross-eyed hoe? I heard you fell down a mine while you were looking for your dildo. I remember always laughing when I'd slap you with my 4 balls. At least that's what you saw when in reality it was only 2. My cock-eyed girl, you my cock-eyed girl. Do you remember when you used to see double dicks every time that you sucked a giant cock? Then I'd slap you with my nutsack and my giant cock, pony cock. So hard to find your way. Now that you are on your own, you have trouble walking straight. Watch out for that wet floor cone. I remember you falling on the floor sometimes. I laughed too hard thinking about it. Remember when you ate my ass and I drowned your face in my running poo? My cock-eyed girl, you my cock-eyed girl. Do you remember when you used to screw me and my twin brother, but it was just me, ha-ha. We both fucked your ass and sucked your tits while you put on your bra. Tit by tit by tit, I used to laugh my ass off when you walk into walls. I used to laugh my ass off when you walk into walls, into walls.
I tiptoe silently still in the dead of the night. The ghost stroke on my horny pecker while out onto a porno site. Gotta make sure that I don't wake the kids for my frigid nagging wife. I will try not to squirt goo on the chair or fuck apple pie. I say every guy watches porn from the night to the early morning. When our wives are sleeping, we tug on all slums. Every guy watches porn. We all bookmark our favorite ones like Google towing video. Hear the bitches moan while I'm sitting there a coming and blow my load. But I wonder, does she know I'm out here stroking my dick? If I hear footsteps, I'll shut it down. If I can stop the video somehow, I guess every guy watches porn. From the night to the early morning, when our wives are sleeping, we tug on all slong. Every guy watches porn. What kids are sleeping now? I can fuck out my own brains. But my wife might catch me if I don't hurry up after a while. Simply you won't play. I am addicted to porno sites, but I won't stop, there's no way. Instead of making love, I stroke on my cock and spray a lot of white creamy sticky goo from 10 p.m. until 1:45. I don't get no pussy from my wife, so I spank it to Pornhub every night. I guess every guy watches porn. From the night to the early morning, when our wives are sleeping, we tug on all slums. Every guy watches porn. Yeah, he does.
Who the hell gave Scarecrow a gun? Who the hell gave Scarecrow a gun? So dumb. Mandela effect, what have you done? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Scarecrow's got a gun in the Wizard of Oz. Reality has come undone. Many changes, and that's just one. What do we have to do to prove reality has changed to you? Everyone's Mandela affected, but there's nothing wrong with our brain. And now the monocle is missing on the Monopoly Man, and Berenstein Bears is now Berenstain. Scarecrow's got a gun. Scarecrow's got a gun. Reality has come undone. No PCH now for ethnic Mayan.
In this reality, now it's untrue. What company did he work with for you? Now it was American Family. Our reality, it has changed. Fruit of the Loom had a cornucopia. Now it has never been there, and we feel like we are going insane. Even the JFK assassination has changed. Yeah. Now the 6 people in the car, and that's insane. Yeah, there were 4. Reality has changed. Scarecrow's got a gun. Scarecrow's got a gun. Reality has come undone. Many changes, and that's just one. Scarecrow's got a gun. Scarecrow's got a gun. So many changes, and that's just one. Why does the Scarecrow have a gun? Who lays down with the lamb? It's not the lion. Now it's the wolf, and we know that's wrong. The Bible's changing, and so are songs. Fruit Loops and Chick-fil-A spelled wrong. Scarecrow's got a gun.
Playing another one, or is that it?
That's it.
Okay, intermission is over. And now, we're going to jump right in, guys, to Jeff's segment. Jeff, are you ready?
Hold on, I gotta see if I got the right thing up here.
Gotcha.
Give me a minute.
I'm actually working on that Quantum Leap one while you're doing all this stuff.
Cool.
Maybe I might be able to get it done. Hey, Mustard Seed of Faith.
Hey, Mustard Seed of Faith.
And Red Storm popped in during intermission.
Red Storm. All right.
Yes, we actually covered that a while ago, Super Mario.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, she's in the house. All right, so you are ready to. What is that? No, not that. We're doing your segment.
Oh,
We're not doing Mandelas right now.
Where's my segment?
The article you said you were doing?
Oh, I don't have it.
What do you mean? You sent it to me. It's on the phone.
I can't find it. Oh, wait. Here we go. What?
Do you need me to send it to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I sent it to the wrong thing.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to put it in our group because it's up top. There you go. Just let me know when you're ready. And Christopher just sent me the link about the Twitter about UFOs, time travel, timelines, quantum physics that feels relevant for Mandela. I will add that to the description after the show if anyone is interested in seeing it. All right, guys, we are going to now start Jeff's segment. Take it away, Jeff.
All right, we got 10 bizarre news stories that will leave you shaking your head. So the first one, attorney's poo-filled Pringles prank leads to suspension. On November 29th, 2023, Jack A. Blakesley, a criminal defense attorney in Caldwell, Ohio, was suspended by the Supreme Court of Ohio from practicing law for 1 year, with 6 months of that suspension stayed. His crime, tossing a Pringles potato chip can full of his own feces in the parking lot of a victim advocacy center and failing to control his own bizarre impulses. On the morning of November 30th, 2021, Blakesley defecated into an empty Pringles can and then left his home to attend a pre-trial hearing for his client, who was a defendant in a capital murder case. However, as he drove past the Haven of Hope Victim Advocacy Center in Cambridge, Ohio, which was scheduled to appear in court opposite of him in the trial, Blakesley threw the Pringles can into the parking lot before heading to the courthouse. Carpenter Wilkinson, who works at the Advocacy Center, saw the incident and reported it to the police. Surveillance video also confirmed Blakesley using the Advocacy Center as his drop zone. Blakesley claimed that he was not targeting anyone in particular, but rather that he had thrown the feces-filled can to blow off steam. He also admitted that he had pulled the Pringles prank at least 10 times that year, imagining the look of surprise on the faces of anyone who found the cans. Yet, despite his claims of poo prank, the court felt that Blakesley's misconduct required a suspension, stating his abhorrent conduct has adversely reflected his own fitness to practice law and brought discredit to the profession through significant media attention. Blake Liss pleaded guilty to a misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct and littering. Gross. All right, the next one is deceptive diner feigns heart attack to escape 20 restaurant bills. Let's close that. September 2023, a 50-year-old Lithuanian man, only identified as Adis J., ordered seafood paella and 2 whiskeys at the El Boom Comer restaurant Taperia in Alicante, Spain. However, at the end of Adis' meal, Moises Domenic, the restaurant manager, was told that Adis was attempting to dine and dash, evading the outstanding bill of $36.75. When Domenic confronted Adis claimed he was going to his hotel room to get cash, but regardless of his plea, restaurant staff refused to let him leave. At that point, Adis dramatically clutched his chest and fell to the floor as if he was having a heart attack. Despite his stellar performance, restaurant staff didn't fall for the ruse and called the police rather than an ambulance. However, this was not his first attempt at dodging a restaurant bill. In fact, this was the 20th such incident within a year, making the con man well known to the local police force. Apparently, Adis was known to masquerade as a Russian tourist, dressed in designer clothes, and visit fancy restaurants around Alicante. Once inside the restaurant, he would begin his order with a Russian salad, drink multiple glasses of whiskey, enjoy a hearty main course of entrecote, I don't know how to pronounce that, or lobster, and then have more whiskey for dessert. Each time he would repeatedly fake heart attacks to get out of paying the bill. This time, however, he was caught and jailed for 42 days. Next one is unconventional quest to satisfy Hot Pockets craving. At approximately 3:30 a.m. on May 27, 2020, police were dispatched to a Wells Fargo bank in Chalice View, a neighborhood in the southeastern portion of San Diego, California. After burglary alarm sounded, however, this was not your typical burglary. Rather than someone looking for cash, the alarm company told police that surveillance cameras inside the bank captured a man inside a break room using the microwave. When police arrived on the scene, they found a broken window near the bank's drive-through ATM. At that time, the security company was able to confirm that the suspect was still inside. So officers drew their guns and used a megaphone to tell the man inside to surrender, come out with his hands up. They were warned the suspect that a K-9, they had warned the suspect that a K-9 would be sent in if he didn't surrender. After getting no response, the officers knocked on the bank's front door. Well, they knocked the bank's front door down and sent in a K-9 before entering the building to retrieve the suspect. Moments later, officers were seen walking the man out of the bank, holding his hands behind his back. The unidentified man later told police that he was homeless and he had broken into the bank to use the microwave and ate 2 Hot Pockets while inside. When the man was asked if the Hot Pockets were worth it, he responded, "Hell yeah, it was worth it." Now we're going to do 2 more. I'm going to save the rest. Airplane forced to make U-turn due to diarrhea incident. The Delta Airlines Airbus A350 had sent out on time on the evening of September 1st, 2023 for a flight from Atlanta, Georgia to Barcelona, Spain. However, just slightly more than 2 hours after the plane's departure, Delta Flight 194 was forced to return to Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International Airport with 336 passengers on board. While one might expect weather issues, fuel shortages, or technical reasons for the turnaround, that was not the case. Unfortunately, there was an onboard medical emergency causing a messy trail of diarrhea left behind by a struggling passenger, which ultimately created a biohazard situation. Maintenance crews spent the next 5 hours cleaning the airplane and had to replace the aisle carpet ruined by the incident. After a lengthy 8-hour delay, passengers reportedly, including the one suffering diarrhea, were allowed to reboard. They finally landed in Barcelona without further incident around 5:16 p.m. local time on September 2nd, 2023. And last one here. Man pulled over with 2,200-pound bull riding shotgun. At approximately 10:05 a.m. on August 30th, 2023, officers in Norfolk, Nebraska were dispatched on a call for a vehicle with a cow inside, rolling through the town. While police assumed the bovine passenger would be a small calf that would actually fit inside the vehicle, what they discovered was anything but small. Officers located Lee Myers riding down US 257 with his enormous 2,200-pound, 997-kilogram half Longhorn, half Watusi African bull, riding shotgun in a 1996 Ford Crown Victoria. The car's roof on the passenger side had been removed so the animal could fit. There was a yellow barrier on the side of the vehicle to keep the bull inside. The bull, whose name is Howdy Doody, is a regular attraction at parades and fairs throughout the state. The two were actually on their way to another small-town parade when they were stopped in Norfolk. Norfolk Police Captain Chad Ryman stated that despite the citable issues with the situation, the officer wrote Myers some warnings and asked him to take Howdy Doody back home to the city of Nilai, I guess that says. That'll be it for now on that.
Can you do one more? I have like 3 slides to finish uploading.
Okay.
Yeah, just do one more of them, and then I'll be ready. Thank you. Adding you back to the stage.
All right. U.S. Open delayed after protester glued bare feet to the floor. Coco Gauff and Carolina Muchova were set to play the first match of the evening on September 7th, 2023. During the women's singles semifinals of the U.S. Open Tennis Championships at the Arthur Ashe Stadium in New York. Goff was leading 1-0 in the second set when play was halted due to a group of environmental protesters in the stands. Security guards and later more than half a dozen police officers went over to confront the 4 protesters, who were wearing shirts that read "End Fossil Fuels." 3 of the protesters were escorted out of the stadium, but unfortunately the 4th was not so easily moved, as he had glued his bare feet to the concrete floor. The police department's emergency services unit was eventually able to free the protester, allowing him to be removed from the stadium. Extinction Rebellion, also known as XR, who have carried out a number of civil disobedience-style demonstrations over environmental concerns, claimed credit for the protest. All 4 activists were taken into police custody, and after a nearly 50-minute delay in the tennis match, play resumed, and Goff went on to win 6-4, 7-5. Want me to do one more?
No, I'm ready. It's up to you. We're ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, let's get on with the Mandela stuff.
Okay. So actually start with the one I just uploaded though, because they were already talking about that in the chat.
All right.
So I threw this one together really fast. Hey, Brian Stavely. It's good to see the actual Brian Stavely in the chat.
Yeah.
You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Here we go.
All right, so this one comes from Siren Offspring. And then also in the chat, Super Mario Brothers 3 brought it up, and Sophia Green was talking about this as well. No, they weren't here today. They were not here today, Brian. I'm just saying it's good to see the real one in the chat and not the trolls from last time.
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole mess of them last time. All right, so this is a quick one, but crazy nonetheless. Siren Offspring has brought to my attention a very minor but prominent detail that has been Mandela from my memory. And Siren Offspring is here. Yes, they do, Brian. Yes, they do.
Siren Offspring.
So in the series Quantum Leap, actor Scott Bakula has a unique feature that neither one of us remember. Do you remember Dr. Sam Beckett having a unique physical feature? If you do remember something unique about his appearance, what was it? Brian, do you want to join us or just hang in the chat? You know, for someone who needs to go to bed, Christopher just keeps messaging. All right, I think we can go on because the chat was talking about it. There we go. Siren Offspring has no memory of Dr. Sam Beckett having a patch of silver hair right in the front. I have no memory of this either, do you? And this is from one of the covers of the DVDs. Go ahead, Jeff. Like I said, it's a small detail, but it's prominently positioned so that anyone who watched the series should have clearly seen it many, many times. But we have never seen this patch of silvery hair before, have you? It was coming. It was coming. I'm just so backed up with Mandela effect stuff. I'm glad I finally got it done. General Sorrow does not. Michael Russum says, no, sorry, not at all. His haircut? No, his hair is actually white in the front.
No way. That was never there.
I agree. And Siren Osterman says, when you watch, it's very prominent now. And I have to agree. No silver hair, says Mr. Super Sidewiner. Sophia Green says no. All right, we going.
Wasn't even really old enough to have that. It's crazy.
Okay, you want to hear something crazy? I need to make a correction really quick before we go on with this. Hold on, I have to write Christopher. Because okay, the Mackinac Island was an April Fool's joke. But it led me to other islands that actually float and the pumice rafts. So those things are real, but Mackinac Island is not. That was an April Fool's joke. So correction. Mackinac Island was an April Fool's joke. That's crazy though, because it led to real ones. So I don't understand. Anyway, I did find a couple of photos and scenes where it is either not visible, not hitting the light, so not as prominent, or just is not there. But he has always had the silver patch in almost every photo or scene I saw. So here's where it gets weirder. In the Quantum Leap community, there's an entire forum and threads and even a Facebook page dedicated to Sam's light streak or white streak, depending on the source. I'm not going to read this. If you guys want to read it all, you can always check inside Flickr because it's a lot, but they're just basically speculating. I'm going to explain what they were speculating about in the slides. Go ahead. There we go. So here's the Facebook page, Scott Bakula's White Streak. While some recall there being a storyline in Quantum Leap about the white streak of hair, the truth is, it's the actor, not the character, who has the patch of silver hair. He has had the light streak in his hair since he was 4 years old.
Oh, so much for the old enough theory, which was flawed anyway, because you could still have it.
So here's Looper. He's had a white streak since he was 4, which means unless they covered it up with temporary hair dye or hair color powder, that streak is not just seen in Quantum Leap. He has had it his entire acting career until going gray all over. Do you recall this?
I never saw him with that ever.
Yes, Super Mario. That's because he's been doing this so long that now he has gray hair. It wasn't he has gray hair because of this, this, and this. And that's what they were theorizing, that the leaping caused gray hair, not the time it took for him to get home. I have tried to find the reason his hair turned white in just that section at the age of 4. The story is, on the day it turned white, his mom thought it was paint because he was over a neighbor's house while they were painting. And his hair had turned white. No more info had been provided. But I found out why. The only reasons this could possibly be are two disorders. I don't know if that's piebaldism or piebaldism, but one of them, which Scott Bakula could not have because it's only present from birth. The hair is stark white, but the skin is also white. It can look similar to vitiglio, but vitiglio need not be present at birth. No, this is not the first hair Mandela at all. I've covered many. I've covered one with the Mona Lisa. I've covered Brownette. There's a lot of hair ones, actually. What's your face? Shirley Temple's hair color. Yeah, there's a lot of hair Mandela effects. That leaves poliosis, which is what caused Scott Bakula's silver patch of hair. It is caused by a gene mutation and can also be genetic. Sometimes it is accompanied by health conditions like seizures and non-cancerous growths. Wendy's braids. Yes, thank you, Brian. I have a picture of the vampire episode. So here's pictures of his, sometimes looks like a light blonde, but usually is silver and gray. That's why I said I think they dyed it. A trick of the trade is to use eyeshadow to cover up hair silver and gray. So they could have used, the makeup artist could have used makeup to cover it up. So yeah, there's, I mean, his headshot that he sign and give to fans has it prominently displayed as well. So do you remember Scott Bakula always having a patch of silver hair? Let us know what you remember in the comments below. And thank you again to Siren Offspring for sharing this crazy find. Because I don't remember it at all.
No, me either.
He's always had it. But it's not Quantum Leap. It's Scott Bakula. So the only thing I didn't get done tonight was the cereal one, the good one. That's like the amazing. I'm so, let's just go right to Barbie. It's so messed up. Thank you for sharing it. Would you like to read the Barbie one, Jeff?
Well, I should probably read the other one, shouldn't I?
Oh, the other one, yeah. I'll do Barbie, and you can do that one then. There we go. All right, everyone, if you saw this last night on Brian's show, answer what you originally answered. A long time ago, I found a Mandela effect with Barbie and the Rockers. The logo was not like this. Rockers was clearly legible and not merged. The K-E-R is all one letter. And R-O-C-K is all merged. Everything's merged. It's
That
all
looks
merged.
ridiculous.
It absolutely does.
Definitely not like that.
Especially for $89.90. Then I covered a Mandela effect variation effect with Ken, Barbie's boyfriend/husband. He never ever had dark hair in my past. 90% of the time he was blonde, and the only other color that he had was like a very light brown. But in this reality, he has every shade of hair color. Everything in between, all the way to black. I don't remember that at all. But that's not why we're here tonight. But now I found the Mandela effect in the iconic jingle from my childhood. a jingle they have reused through the decades that is even preserved in the Smithsonian. I know many of you will not know this, but for those that do, this is a major Mandela effect. And even if you don't know it, you can probably guess what the word should be. It's okay. You can play it. Let them hear it first.
Okay.
Anything, oh we girls can do anything, oh we.
That way it jogs our memory a bit. So please fill in the blanks, including the punctuation mark. We girls can do anything, blank Barbie, punctuation mark. What do you remember? We girls can do anything, blank Barbie, and then the punctuation mark. Sneepy Eggsauce is guessing like. Or are you saying like with a question mark? General Sorrow. Hey, I don't pick the stuff that gets Mandela's, but this is Mandela's. All right, Sneepy Egg Sauce is guessing. Thank you for clarifying. It's okay if it doesn't ring a bell. I understand. But feel free to guess. What do you think it would be? Alone is guessing like Barbie. Or like Barbie question mark is what they remember. Yeah, someone got fired over that one, right? It's wrong, so wrong. Jeff, what do you remember? Because you remember something different, right? Oh, no, you don't. You remember...
I remember like you.
Yeah.
Like Barbie.
Okay, we can go on. Barbie was a teacher, mom, bride, astronaut, pilot, flight attendant, clerk, rock star, you name it, Barbie has been it. That slogan was to the point in my past. We girls can do anything like Barbie, exclamation point. That is what it was in my past. And as Siren Offspring points out, it's now right. News Guru says the producers of your reality. News Guru says the producers of your reality couldn't get royalty clearance for this jingle.
Right.
All right. Not in this reality, though. In this timeline, we girls need to ask Barbie's permission to be like her. The jingle is a question now. But they forgot to add the question mark at the end, which supports that this is a Mandela effect. We girls can do anything. Right, Barbie? You didn't play. Oh, you're resetting it.
We girls can do anything. Right, Barbie? Peaches and cream. We girls can do anything. Right, Barbie? Peaches and cream.
So wrong. So wrong. So
It is.
wrong. It's so wrong.
Doesn't
It was
make
like
any
Barbie.
The way they say it isn't like a question.
I know, but that sentence is a question.
Yeah.
We girls can do anything, right, Barbie?
That's what I'm saying. It didn't even change to a question.
Mm-hmm.
It just replaced the word.
I agree. So here is current reality. Right, Barbie, on everything. I just want to show you. This was, for those of you that are unfamiliar with this, as a girl growing up, the words of the jingle were everywhere. This campaign was everywhere. I believe this was their most profitable and memorable campaigns in the history of Barbie.
I used to see this commercial over and over, and they said like.
Yeah, me too. So it's on the coloring books. It's on their website. It's if you zoom, can you zoom in the bottom left? It's even on the case of this toy. We girls can do anything, right, Barbie! Exclamation point. Oh, trace and color. The E is crooked. The T is cut off. And it has the slogan there. Slogan's also on the big coloring book. And it's on that piece of art in the top right. And on the box of the toy on the bottom left. So here we go. Mattel Day to Night Barbie. It says, we girls can do anything like Barbie. Throwback. Remember Barbie's jingle was, we girls can do anything like Barbie?
That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. It's written on the photo, we girls can do anything like Barbie. It's also written in the caption. And the title of that article is, we girls can do anything like Barbie. Every Saturday morning about 100 times. Yes. And the cartoons after school. I'd see Barbie, G.I. Joe, Transformers, Hot Wheels, He-Man, She-Ra toy commercials for like 2 hours after school.
Yeah.
And every Saturday morning. Yes.
Super Mario Brothers made an interesting comment. Nobody does it like Barbie.
Yep.
Well, that's relevant. The Sarah Lee change.
Yep.
Nobody doesn't
I don't know
like Sarah Lee to no. Nobody doesn't like Sarah Lee, which is ridiculous.
Yep. That comment was in the chat last night. I don't know if it was Super Mario Brothers or someone else.
But yeah, it was like Barbie.
So here it's slogans galore. Like Barbie. Go ahead. Again, like Barbie. Like Barbie. There's some important ones coming up. But these are just like Barbie, like Barbie. Okay, there's an audio one. Here it is. Hit pause.
One commercial.
Okay, so it says philosophically, in my own Barbie world. And they go on to say, I still remember the ditty used in one commercial, we girls can do anything like Barbie. So if you hit play, he's going to read it.
We girls can do anything like Barbie. And she came with spectacular friends. I still remember the ditty used in one commercial, we girls can do anything like Barbie.
All right, so here she writes, we girls can do anything like Barbie, but the commercial's going to play right, of course.
Anything like Barbie. The Barbie girl can do anything like Barbie. The Barbie girl.
All right, the next one you're going to hit pause right away too. Oof. So this one's interesting. This comes from the Airspace Transcript, Season 7, Episode 12, Dual Residue. It's a Barbie world, like the song was. It's in a Barbie world, and we're all living in it. And then they wrote, in 1985, Mattel came out with this Barbie, and they go to write they wrote the words, the transcript for this commercial. Singing to a spangly pop, we girls can do anything like Barbie, astronaut Barbie. So now we're going to hear it, and it's right Barbie. Go ahead.
Oops.
We girls can do anything like Barbie, astronaut Barbie.
Wait, I want to hear that again.
I know Brian said he heard like, but it's definitely right. That's the word that they
like that time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We girls can do anything like Barbie.
I hear the T. I hear the T at the end.
Now it's like for me, I hear what you want. I wanted
I
to
keep
hear
hearing-
like. I heard like. I wanted to
I
hear.
tried hearing like, but I keep hearing the T at the end.
One more time.
Astronaut Barbie. Hey, girls can do anything, right, Barbie?
Yeah, it's hear what you want. Hey,
Interesting.
that's weird.
So there's another in a Barbie world. And that's the only question mark I could find with it, which looks like an exclamation point, just bent a little bit. It was like Barbie, not right Barbie. And it should be right Barbie question mark, but I only found one quote with a question mark that looks like a slightly bent exclamation point. Do you remember like I do, or do you remember the current reality right? I do not remember right.
No.
Now, do you want to do the new one now, or do you want to do something else?
The new one.
All right.
Because I'm getting pretty tired, so should probably get to this one now.
Okay. There you go.
All right, credit Jeff Zanzibar and Super Mario Brothers 3. Years ago, I covered a Mandela effect in Laverne and Shirley. Laverne's monogrammed L was much bigger than I remember. It was actually all different sizes in this reality, ranging from the size I remember to some being comically large.
So I'm just showing you the comically large ones.
Yeah.
That one's so large, it's folding into the shirt.
Yeah.
Like, it's folding into it.
It's way
Absolutely
too big.
ridiculous.
It was not like that. And I watch this show all the time. There's no way.
The one on the bottom left now is just ridiculous. Look at that.
Yeah, come on.
They were doing that one on purpose, I think.
Well, yeah, but still.
Still, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I drew on the bottom of it how I remember it. Just a normal size L in green on top. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
So these are the slides from my previous presentation now. Teresa remembers only a black leather jacket, not the brown. And there's the gigantic L on her chest.
So does everybody, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
Now, Jeff and Super Mario Brothers 3 have a question to ask about this series. Ironically, they both brought this to me at the same time. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How many seasons of Laverne and Shirley do you remember? Answer in the chat.
There's a second question for those of you who have no idea how many seasons there are. So if you don't know, say I don't know, and you can answer the next one.
And then after that, it gets weirder.
I also don't remember the L and Laverne merging with the ampersand.
No, me either. No way. What?
The L's huge now. It's twice the size of Shirley's S.
No way. It was not like that when I just looked at it recently.
Oh, it fits because the L's on her chest are ridiculously large. So there you go.
Yeah.
Splatter is guessing 7. Don't know for General Sorrow. Siren Offspring does not remember. Sneepy Egg Sauce is 7. All right, let's get to the question for those who don't know.
Since I couldn't answer that question, I'm going to ask a different question before revealing the answer. Yes or no? Do you recall a season without Shirley? She was in 2 episodes only.
So in the chat, this one should be easier. Yes or no? Do you recall a season that did not have Shirley with the exception of 2 episodes? It was just Laverne. Yes or no in the chat? With her ridiculously large L that looks like it's going onto her arm, but it's just a shadow.
I actually found this one in 2011.
I don't remember since that was before. No, says Siren Offspring. Sleepy Egg Sauce is a no. Come on, guys. There's 24 of you. Yeah, that's coming up, Super Mario.
All right. Should probably go on.
Yeah. Hi, Barbara. Welcome. Jehovah's daughter Barbara just joined
Hey,
the
Barbara.
chat.
It is very possible we just never saw these episodes, but Super Mario Brothers 3 and Jeff have no memory of this season existing. Jeff remembers Laverne and Shirley ending after 7 seasons, but there are 8 seasons in this reality. In this strange season, Shirley gets married and permanently leaves the show on the 2nd episode. Laverne is the only character to appear in every episode, and the entire season takes place in Hollywood, California, instead of Milwaukee. Well, they moved to Hollywood, California in season 6. That I remember.
Right. In season 6. I thought it was 7.
Yeah, they moved before that.
Okay, well, listen, really quickly. This season also had Laverne on death row.
That I definitely don't remember either.
No, it was a huge arc, multiple episodes.
Well, except the final episode, which is weird. You'd think that the final episode would tie up everything. The previous seasons have Shirley return, but instead they make it about a send-off for Carmine going to New York, a spin-off that never happened to make it on Broadway.
That's a weird way to end a series that was on for 8 years.
Yeah. Like who even really cared that much about him?
Like, if they wanted to do a spin-off, it would have been like an episode or 2 beforehand.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the last episode should have been about Laverne and Shirley, but no, it was about him. Jehovah's daughter Barbara. Well, that's a bizarre ending, right? Weird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't have been the final episode. It should have been like the second to the last.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
The most obvious difference in this season is the intro. It's now sung by a group of children in California, with Laverne being in the middle of them. If you do not recognize this, then I would say that it's a safe bet you never saw season 8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. With any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Do it our way. Nothing's gonna turn us back now. Straight ahead and on the track now. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Do it our way.
There's Yale.
Nothing we won't try. Never done the work impossible this time. There's no stopping us. We're gonna do it. On your mark, get set and go now. Got a dream and we just know now. We're gonna make that dream come true.
Make that dream come true. I don't remember that.
Yes, our way. Make our dreams come true. And we'll do it our way. Yes, our way. make our dreams come true.
Oh, and go back. Can you rewind it? Because at the end, make all our dreams come true for me and you. They sing dream. The S is gone.
Oh, wow. I don't know how to
Can you
rewind
rewind
it, though. It's
All
not
right,
showing
then play
up
it again.
on the screen.
So, guys, you're listening for two things.
Wait.
You can, when you hit play, you can rewind it in the bottom corner. See there?
Yes, our way, make our dreams come true, and we'll do it our way. Yes, our way, make our dreams come true.
Dream come true.
That was clear as day.
Yeah, the S is gone.
Oh, my God.
And like I said, I don't remember that, the word that there. I remember R throughout the whole song. Can you rewind it again? Play it again. Just like rewind it halfway.
What do you want to show?
Right about there. Right.
We won't try.
I'll point it out.
The work is possible this time. There's no stopping us. We're gonna do it. On your mark, get set, and go now. Got a dream, and we just know now. We're gonna make that dream come true.
Right there. We're gonna make that dream come true. It was
Yeah,
R
that
throughout the
wasn't
whole
there
song.
either.
Do you guys remember make that dream come true or make our dream come true throughout the whole song? And I definitely don't remember dream. It was dreams.
And even
Come
though they
true.
show Lenny, he's not in this season either. It's just Squiggy by himself.
No, he's in it. He makes a couple guest appearances.
Oh, he does?
Yes, he was filming Spinal Tap, which is why he couldn't be there for the whole season.
Okay.
But like I said, only Laverne was in every episode. None of the supporting cast was in every episode. It was just her.
And also her father had a wife, Edna.
Yeah. Barbara remembers our, not that.
But
Pepsi
yeah,
milk,
she's
LOL, I
gone
almost
too.
said that.
She leaves him. So it's like half the cast barely or didn't at all even show up for the last season.
It's crazy. Hey, Mandela affected. It's
Mandela
okay.
affected.
We'll probably still do another one or two, depending on if Jeff can hang.
One of the most. Are the ever-changing L's on Laverne's clothes new for you? Is this season of Laverne and Shirley a Mandela effect for you? Let us know what you remember in the comments below. And thanks again to Jeff and Super Mario Bros. 3 for bringing this to my attention.
But now we have bonus residue.
I was just going to ask about that. I was worried you may have forgotten.
No, of course not. Guys, most of this is just the intro of this series. Everything that you're about to see is just from the intro. It's crazy. Good.
Many of you remember espresso instead of espresso. So did the set designers.
So
So
it says espresso on the wall. And that there's no X in espresso.
we just watched a movie where the girl said espresso and the guy corrected her. Said it's never been in the word. It's so annoying. The L.A. in Lander is merged. That definitely wasn't like that. Just thought the weird merged carvings on the wall were worth noting. First, the propellers turned to flags. Then I discovered that in many versions, including the original illustrations for Alice in Wonderland and now Laverne and Shirley, the Tweedledee and Tweedledum hats have nothing on them now.
So in the intro, you saw Lenny and Squiggy dressed up as Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and they had nothing on their heads, just the hats. No propellers, no flags, no nothing. I remember the propellers on their hats.
Oh yeah.
But I forgot to include the picture because we just watched the intro. I forgot to mention it when we were playing the intro. So if you guys want to rewind, you can go back and look and see if there's nothing. It's just red and yellow hats on their head. Oh, I need to point this out. Look at the collarbone on that skeleton from the intro. I am seeing collarbones looking like that now, like wings. I think we have a new body change, everyone. Oh, we just lost Jeff. Hey, pushing buttons. Just in time for the show to end. And I'm here by myself right now because Jeff's computer is crashing. So, how are you guys doing tonight? While I wait for Jeff to leave and come back, do you guys remember the collarbone looking like a pair of wings? Because I just covered that the rib cage goes above the collarbone. It was just spine above the collarbone in my past, and now it's rib cage as well. You see the rib cage bones going up above the collarbone. And the collarbone was still flat at that point, but now a lot of skeletons I'm seeing online, the collarbone is shaped like the one in Laverne and Shirley, like a pair of wings, and I don't remember that. It's okay. No big deal. Don't know on this one, says General Sorrow. Neck bone is connected to the spine bone. Jeff is back.
It's twice now. How annoying.
Yep. I was just asking them if they remember the collarbone being that crazy, like a V shape, like wings. I don't remember that.
No way.
And this also has the new ribs that point straight down. Can you zoom in on that red box on the bottom? Ooh. So you see the ribs pointing straight down? No, we didn't have those ribs. They did not point straight down like that. And can you zoom up a little bit to show the collarbone? You see how it's like wings? No, they were straight across. They did not wing up into the shoulders like that.
No.
The L like I remember it. So here's some residue of the smaller L. And like I said, you can find the smaller L in the show, but it's very rare. I also covered the cartoon. I don't remember the cartoon.
I do.
Covered that before. I don't.
I actually have that.
A long time ago, I covered the Chinese theater being red, black, and gold in my past. It looks more like this in the intro, but this is how it looks now. It's mostly white with a little bit of red, green, obelisks on top of the building, spiky things coming out the sides, and horror masks on the poles. This is not my Chinese theater. This looks demonic. No Super Mario Brothers. That is in my logos and residue folder. When I do logos and residues, that's when all the residues that are sent to me get shown. But you're in there. You're ready to go when I do the logo and residue folder. Jeff remembers the current spelling, but I do not remember this. Does anyone else remember Gary Marshall being spelled with one R? Yes or no in the chat. Or write Gary. How do you remember Gary Marshall's name spelled? I do not remember it spelled like Larry. I remember Gary. Jeff remembers RR.
Yeah, that always stood out to me, him having the 2 R's.
That's standing out to me now because I've never seen it like that. Pushing buttons is 1 R. I don't think Gary's short for anything. Maybe Gerald? No, that'd be Jerry.
Maybe Garrison. So
Garrison, yes, you're right. It could be Garrison. 1 R for Mr. Super Sidewinder. Mandela Effect, couldn't say either way. Honestly, don't remember the show well enough since Michael Russell. We've been live for 2.5 hours, Barbara. Oh my goodness, she just found out we were live. Henry Winkler now looks like Gary Marshall, who is the brother of Penny Marshall. Mm-hmm.
He does.
He does.
That's another thing, by the way. We can't forget to mention that. We talked about it. I remember Gary Marshall being Penny Marshall's father, not her brother.
I do too.
Now he's her brother.
Yes, I covered Gary Shandling back in 2019.
Yeah, doesn't that have 2 R's too?
Yep.
I'm not sure if
1 R in my reality, says Barbara. Yep, he's Gary now too. Yep. I covered that before graphics. I don't even know how long ago that was. That was so messed up.
You know, now that I think about it, I think Gary Shandling used to have 1 R.
Yeah, so did Gary Marshall.
For me, he didn't, but I believe you.
Wow, that's horrible. Brian says the new YouTube layout on desktop is terrible. You have to close the chat to see the live numbers. That's ridiculous.
It is. Why do they got to change shit like that?
Oh, yes, Restream is like StreamYard, Barbara. Mr. Super Sidewinder is correct. He's still live. He's just using Restream instead of StreamYard. I think the Gary Shandling show is Mandela. Let me look at my folder real quick. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to my Flickr and see if I could find it. I know I covered it on Scarab Performance, so I'm going to look up Scarab.
If you have it, I'd like to see it.
I'm going to look.
I know the song is still the same. At least for me.
I'm looking. It's so hard to find old presentations though, because I did not label them properly. So it's hard for me to find them.
Yeah. That's one of the best theme songs ever, by the way. It's hilarious.
Let me try putting his last name in and see if that comes up. Yes, it does. It's Gary Shandling show. It's not the Gary Shandling show. It's Gary Shandling show.
Always that way for me.
Not for me. It was the Gary Shandling show. I'm sending you the folder. This is from 4 or 5 years ago. It's just pictures. Here you go, Jeff. Nothing's marked up. I'm just going to have to wing it. Do you guys remember It's Gary Shandling's show? Or the Gary Shandling show? I know Michael Russin does, the Gary Shandling show. That's what I remember.
I remember that's what people called it, but it was always It's Gary Shandling Show for me.
Brian Staley says it was in the song, never in the title for me. So we're going to add to the stage. Here's Residue of Gary with 1 R. Gary Shandling dies. Larry Sanders, creator star, was 66. And this was March 2016. So now we know what year I did. I got all this. We'll watch the Gary Shandling show. It's in the song. We're almost to the part of where I start to whistle. Then we'll watch the Gary Shandling show. This is the theme to Gary Shandling show. And it says the Gary Shandling show at the top. Jeff.
That's wrong on the bottom there.
No, it's not wrong. That's what I remember.
This
it's wrong
was.
For you.
He says this was the theme at the end. This was the theme to Gary Shandling show.
Okay, I think I do remember that. So the Gary Shandling show 25th anniversary special. But it's got 2 R's. I remember 1. But at least it's the Gary Shandling show. Like I remember.
That's good residue.
The Gary Shandling show 1 R. It's Gary Shandling show. That is so wrong. I can't. Absolutely not. I know you remember it like that, Jeff. That looks ridiculous to me.
I believe you.
That looks ridiculous.
That's how it always was for me.
Mm-mm. Okay. Then we'll watch It's Gary Shandling show is how the song goes now. So
And
the
at
one
the
I
end-
had the Gary Shandling show.
And there it is at the end, the way I remember it. This was the theme to Gary Shandling show.
Yes, so the other one had the title of the show the way I remember it in the song. It's themed to Gary's show 1 R. This is all 1 R. That's the title card. It's got a period. One of those inappropriate punctuation marks, a period.
That I don't remember.
2 R's, and it was the Gary Shandling show. No apostrophe S. That's all wrong. Aw.
I'm not going to rule out that I took an update on that one.
Mr. Super Sidewinder says, you two together unstoppable.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Except I think he means Barbara and somebody else. Maybe Brian?
Maybe.
So sad. The Gary Shandling show is one of the most underrated television shows of all time. 1 R. Right above the post it says, loved the Gary Shandling show, but 2 R's. But at least it's the Gary Shandling show. I love the Gary Shandling show. And underneath, the Gary Shandling show 1 R. But this is the theme to Gary 2 R. It's all over the place.
Oh, wow.
So we saw on IMDb it was the Gary Shandling show 25th anniversary with 1R, but on the screen it's 2R. Look at the A. Look at Shandling and Gary. It's
Oh,
an upside
no.
down V.
Not that stupid A again.
Yeah. Special, Shandling, Gary has an upside down V for an A.
I hate that A.
Mm-hmm.
Drives me crazy.
But can you zoom in on the A in Gary? It looks like there's a diamond in it.
It's not letting me. Let's see if the other way works. It does. Well, sort of.
Oh boy.
Not really.
No. I think there's a diamond in there.
Oh,
Can you
no.
play that? You have to zoom out again. Control and scroll out. Oh boy. Refresh your page.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wait, Barbara and Michelle are doing a show? Michelle Hobbs or a different Michelle?
It's not letting me zoom back.
You have to control scroll. You have to hold the control key and scroll out.
I think I got it. Let's see.
Which channel, Mr. Super Sidewinder? Michelle Hobbs? Oh, the Nakis. Thank you. That's awesome. Aw. Thank you, Super Mario. Aw, that's so sweet, Barbara. I know. I actually gathered that they were meeting in real life. That's awesome. My wife just sang the theme to the Gary Shandling show in quotations with 1R. That's just the current thing again. I know what you meant. I knew you weren't marrying people in the chat. I think we're back at the beginning, unless they're duplicates. The Gary Shandling show, 1R. Does that play? Or is that just a picture?
Hold on. Just a picture.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just repeating. Wait, what's this?
Oh, we've got the propellers for some reason in here. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. How
From Two
ironic.
Broke Girls. Funny show.
Yep, credit Mike D from Two Broke Girls. So apparently we have residue of things
What is
in
this
here.
supposed to be about?
That is Chester Cheetah, and I'm guessing it's the nose not being shaped like a heart.
Kind of is, though.
Yeah, it kind of is now. I'm not even sure. But it's really like a heart on the box now.
Oh, okay.
On the bag, I mean. Yeah, that's residue of how the nose was.
Oh, my.
Now it's like that. You see what
I
I'm saying?
didn't
It's like,
know about this one.
yeah. That one looks like a heart, straight up.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. What? Come
Yeah.
on.
And it's like always look like this.
That's insanity.
I forgot we even covered this. I don't know why it's in this folder. That's so bizarre.
Now, there was a commercial where I found the residue for Niagara Falls for Cheetos that I sent to you way back before I was even on shows. And I actually sent it to Brian Stavely too, and he showed it on his show.
Yeah, so those of you who didn't know, Chester Cheetah has a white ringed nose now, and it's shaped like a heart and a shield. More like a heart, though. Now what are we looking at? Oh, it's still Chester Cheetah.
Yeah.
With his white ringed heart nose.
Oh, God.
There. At least it's not. It doesn't have a white ring around it.
To quote you, stop it. What is this now?
This is how we used to do shows. I used to throw everything into one folder.
Yeah, the slides are better.
I don't even know. Go on, we'll figure it out. I remember the swamp thing, and now it's swamp thing. The "the" is gone.
Okay. The swamp thing.
There's the TV series Swamp Thing with an upside down V, and it's all merged. Swamp and Thing are merged together. The is gone.
I got to answer a question in the chat. Mr. Super Sidewinder, it was Niagara for me with no extra A in it. And I found residue in a 90s commercial for Cheetos. The sign said Niagara Falls.
I agree. Niagara, not Niagara.
And my mom was there, and she said it was Niagara when she was there without the A. She couldn't believe it when I showed it to her.
Yep, you got
change.
Everyone's remembering the same thing. Niagara, not Niagara. Only two A's in my reality. Mine too. The Swamp Thing community.
There's your proof.
I would go through these quick because there's probably more.
There's
a Swamp Thing comic. The Swamp Thing. That's lowercase the, so it might not count. I was new to getting residue. Heart on the right, on the left side, I mean. Her heart's glowing.
Oh, okay.
What's going on here? Oh, red bar flag.
Yep.
Again, heart is glowing. This is Jane the Virgin. And her heart would glow. Often. The Y and the D, Hydrox.
Oh, yeah. Of course, it won't let me zoom in.
Of course it won't. We probably have more.
Zooey. I hate that change. It was Zoe.
Yeah. It's not just that, though. It was Zoe, but it was also the new girl
The
for
new
me.
girl,
It's just
yeah.
It's new girl.
Yeah, I know about that one.
So the new girl, but it's still Zooey.
Zooey is not a name. There we go.
There it is.
That's what I remember.
And there's New Girl in Netflix. The New Girl, in quotations, but Zoe. Zoe, but New Girl. Zoe. Zoe, but the New Girl in quotations. Zoe, but the New Girl in quotations. Zoe. The New Girl, quotations, but Zoe. Okay, so Roseanne without the E. Some people remember it without the E, the extra E. Roseanne will tell you in her podcast, though, to make sure when you use her code, it's Roseanne with 2 E's.
Now that I'm seeing it, though, I remember it the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Connor with an E
Mm-hmm.
is what I remember. That's the new way.
Yeah. New way.
Publishers Clearinghouse.
Mm-hmm.
Hawaii News Now.
Ed McMahon made his way to fame starting as a Marine and making the move into movies and commercials. Then there was Star Search, and who can forget the shock and surprise he gave the unsuspecting with the Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes.
Well, apparently this reality forgot.
Mm-hmm. The whole reality.
Mm-hmm.
Local man remembers time with Ed McMahon. This was the article they were talking about. This is like page 1 of the article.
Mm-hmm.
This is fake. No, it's not. I'm
It's
sorry. Go
not?
back for a minute. Those are tutus that someone made for their chickens.
Okay.
Blue-laced red Wyandotte hen. We don't remember blue hens.
Or that.
So, can you see it's a tutu now?
Yeah.
We were just showing how funny it was they were putting tutus on hens.
Why? Like, what's the point of it?
I have no idea.
Who would even think of something so stupid?
I don't know, but there's a lot of them. Another blue Andalusian rooster. Another tutu. We do not remember. It says a blue comb chicken mystery. They're saying it's a new breed of chicken floating around. I was not able to verify if it was Photoshop or not.
New reality chicken.
If it's not a Photoshop. That is, I'm not even sure, smoky. I don't know, but the K and the Y is merged. This is a sign that I used to pass by. And if you look at the K and the S, it's partial merged. It's merged, but the S is still broken at the top.
Slightly, yeah.
And the R is broken.
Do you remember Chevrolet with the extra E in it?
I do.
So do I.
They pronounce it Chevrolet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, smoky eyes. That's what it's from. Now I can see it. And the EY is also merged in that same way. It's got like a line connecting them. You see it? It's not
Yeah.
fully merged. That
Not
was a
yet.
pattern I started seeing.
Not yet.
Not only that, their website is still Home Depot. It's not the Home Depot, it's Home Depot. It's on all their carts, on the handles of the carts. www.homedepot.com.
Wow.
Brian says Home Depot on my street has multiple old reality signs, but just not on the storefront. I know we have seen this multiple times, but yeah, next to my house. Yeah, like there is one that I don't know if they've changed it recently, but there is one near me, like, well, 20-minute drive away, where the storefront is still Home Depot. Not next door. So yeah, there. I miss that magnifying glass. I cannot believe Apple took that away. All right, so I'm showing it to you from far, without the, so you can see the merging, how I saw it.
Where's the E?
It's not merged there? Yeah, it is. It's a line on top.
Smoky.
Yeah, I know. That's,
Smoky eyes.
mm-hmm. That's Smokey the Bear, same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is here.
Me either.
Does that, wait a minute. Is it a T-Rex? Does it have 3 fingers? Or does it have 2?
3.
3, that's residue. But I don't think that's a T-Rex.
Wait, are you telling me it has 2 now?
Yeah, it has 2. That's an old Mandela effect, yes.
Didn't know that one.
This is when they were saying that there were birds, and we were pointing out the birds.
I remember that.
The bird dinosaurs. So stupid. I can't see if that is 3 or... Why does it have claws coming up from its feet?
Yeah. I don't know if I remember that.
I don't remember that at all. From Jurassic Park? No.
No way. You're right.
Oh, you can go through these quick.
There's
All right,
3.
so that one has 3 fingers, yeah, but... Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's
And there's-
terrifying.
It is terrifying.
Here's 3.
3. Isn't that the Velociraptor? I don't remember their claws sticking up like that.
No, me either. What is this?
Okay, so I don't remember why we were covering it, but it may have been the ears.
It's almost like we need a slide there, right?
Huh? You broke up.
It's almost like we need a slide there, right?
Yeah, almost like I need some words to see what I was talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
Yep. Can a girl be a monk? Short answer is yes. Yes, ordination of women is allowed in Buddhism. That is new for me. I do not remember women being monks.
Me either.
I don't remember. That was a female monk, by the way. Statue of a female monk. The hands. I don't remember the hands like that.
Wouldn't that be a monkette? Nice
The ears. It is the ears. I don't remember the ears like that. Yes, women World War II bomber pilots. That too. That was insane. Do not remember this. I do not remember a female Buddha. Do you guys remember a female Buddha? Because I do not. And I don't remember those ears. Those ears drive me crazy.
Hey, where the monkettes? That's funny, Brad. And that is.
Oh, now we're at the cars.
Oh, Nissan Murano.
I was driving 4 hours a day, driving Joey to and from work. So I saw a lot of car logos shifting in front of me. So here we have the broken R. That's it. I don't remember the R being broken.
Okay.
MS. The MS is merged. That's also where I found the Wonder Woman Mandela effect, where I remember the W's on her chest. I don't ever remember a bird. But it's also residue for the red boots. No white stripe. Muscle and fitness. Look at the M and the S. Completely merged together.
That looks stupid.
It looks ridiculous, especially since that's like 1990 or something.
Yeah, no way.
Yes, definitely was Linda with an I. I just did a whole presentation again on brand new Wonder Woman Mandela effects. There's like 14 or 15 of them now. Okay, so Old MacDonald.
Oscar Mayer.
Oscar Mayer residue, yes. Oscar Mayer Wiener song, E-R. E-Y-E-R.
Not Mayer, like John Mayer, which is ridiculous.
It's got 4 lines. I was looking to see. So MS with the thing underneath the S, I see that's a pattern I see a lot with dots and stuff underneath. That's not my reality. That is a pattern of this reality.
That I've definitely never seen.
Mm-hmm. At least they merged it. Canceled is now one of those words that it's a man's excuse where it can be either way now. Both ways are right, which is ridiculous. It wasn't like that in my past. Knight Rider is merged, G-H-E-R. I don't remember the thing sticking out for the K and the R.
Nope.
MS, 8 arms. We have 8 arms instead of the 6. I do not remember this Kia logo.
Wait.
But at least the A is an A and the K is a K and everything looks right with Kia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember the blue shirt. It's green now. Or I remember green and that's blue now. I don't know. I remember. It's both ways because they filmed it and then started filming it again with a different director or producer. So one of them has them in blue, one of them has them in green. 28 days, the 2-8 is merged. And I believe the AY is merged as well.
And I agree with Push and Button 62. Says, I used to be good at spelling and grammar. Now, not so much. Me too.
Same.
Now there's all these words that are Mandela, and all of a sudden I don't know how to spell.
Credit Brian MacFarlane on 28 days. The Kia Spectra also has the A like Kia now, and it's all broken. I don't remember that. I don't remember all those broken letters. I think this is the folder where I have residue of the Kia logo, but it's blurry, but it's residue.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's in here.
Hopefully, yeah.
But why? Wait, go back for 1 second. So why would the spectra have a pyramid? Why wouldn't it have the upside down V like here?
Yeah.
Why would they have the pyramid?
Yeah. Why would they change it like that? It should be the same.
Right. So we do not, the 1 point, I don't remember a point being in the point, the word point. And I also don't remember job having a diamond. Shape magazine completely merged with an upside down V. And can you see the year? October what?
91.
91. Looking like that. No.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
There's that
Just,
time.
look how old it is. It was always there. No, absolutely not. There's that muscle magazine. You can see it better. The M and the S. And the L and the E is also merged.
I know it wasn't like that.
And the C and the L's merged at the top.
My dad used to get those magazines. I used to see them all the time. It never, ever looked like that.
It's ridiculous. I don't know if you can see the year on that one. So shapes, January, is that 2000?
Yeah.
2012?
I think it's 2000.
So January 12th, 2000. Okay. So Shape magazine, they stretched out the shape a little bit, but it's still got the upside down A, V for the A, S, H, H, A, A, P, P, E is all merged.
Yeah. Brian Staveley says probably picks a Franco Colombo in there, probably. But now it's Colombo, which is insane.
Yeah, that's
Got to be kidding me with that name change. That's the dumbest one of all. Of all the name changes. And they're all pretty dumb, but that one is just insanely ridiculous.
And I agree with that 100%. Arnold Schwarzenegger ended in an ER, not an AR. An AR, not an ER. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry.
Also, it was Schwarzenegger, not Schwarzenegger.
Mm-hmm. Can you zoom in on that one?
Nope.
Nope. I thought I added it because it was a larger image. So more shape. You keep going.
They never did that with the A. No way. 94? Come on.
I know. John Travolta.
That's that one again.
There are a couple duplicates. So this is residue of verses, VS instead of V.
Yeah.
But I also want to point out that the period is also a diamond. It's just rounded. And Kramer is merged. Because verses is now V period instead of VS period.
Hate that change too.
Let's see. We have the band Perry, Magic Johnson, Martin Sheen, Kweku Mandela, Colby Calais. Why is this? What's so special about this?
I'm trying to figure that out too.
It's Colby Calais. Colby Calais.
Yeah.
But why?
Is wrong.
I wish I had words here.
Or is it right? But not that way anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I wish I had words here. Maybe we'll find out with the next images.
We will.
Colby Calais.
I guess it's not spelled that way now. Let's see.
No, that's her website, I think. Keep going. Maybe the pictures will help us. Nope, we just skip over it. Memory foam. I think the Y and the F is merged, even though they're different colors. I think the T's and mattress is merged.
Wait, I want to.
Tempur-Pedic.
Okay, I know what the change is.
What is it?
Calais did not have an I in it. Now it does. I mean, it had an I there before the T. It did not have an I after the A, and now it does.
There's an I after the A?
Yes.
See, this is why I need words.
Mhm.
So I found this Mandela effect and could not remember what it was.
Your point's proven again.
So guys, I'm going to write in the chat. Colby Calais is now this. In case you're not following. It's got 2 I's in her name. It's Calais. Calais. No, wrong. Yeah, go ahead. Skip that one because I just think it's just merging. Santa Cruz, the pyramids. It's also merged. California Girls, Katy Perry. Front row. Why?
I think I know. The song is spelled California Girls, G-U.
With a U. You're right. That's residue of the I.
Yeah.
All right, guys. You know the song that goes, it starts with my nose. Oh, God. How's it go? You keep doing that. I'm going to look up that song. I know they know this song. At least they've heard it before.
The R and the Y is merged here in Crystal Springs.
It's called Bubbly. Do you guys know the song Bubbly?
I don't.
It goes, it starts in my toes and I crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know.
Yes.
You make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go.
Yes,
The
unfortunately,
rain
I
is
know
falling
that.
on my window pane.
Unfortunately, I know that
So
one.
that is a Colby Calais song. Pushing button still says nope.
Well,
All right, Quattro. The A is like a twisty, broken thing. Okay, so this is green with a black hat. I don't remember that. I do remember green.
I don't remember green. It was black and red for me.
It's all of the above now. It's a variation effect.
Yep.
Oh boy, can't even read that. First class passenger list for the Titanic. I think it's because it's the SS Titanic.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I think that's why. So it was the Village People, not just Village People now.
Right. You know the group, the Cranberries?
Yes, I know the Cranberries.
Do you know they're just Cranberries now?
Yes. Also, it is the SS Titanic. That's an issue. Give me a minute. I'll look up what it is now. Oh. So it is now the it's the RMS Titanic, not the SS Titanic. But as I told Teresa, it was always RMS because it's Royal Mail Service. It's not a U.S. ship. So is it a Mandela? I don't know. What does SS stand for?
Did we ever show the residue I found for Chumbawamba?
Yes.
We did?
Oh, SS, it could be SS. I'm wrong. SS just stands for steamship. So it could definitely be the SS Titanic. It's RMS now for Royal Mail Service. They were using the Titanic for mail, apparently. I don't remember the Britannic either, Brian. Oh, I was pointing out Scarab Performance at the time. The RA is merged. Simpsons predicted it. How true is this? Area 51. This is when everybody was like going to Area 51. And this came from Linda Malfours. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Let's see. Giant, yeah, giant food. Well, now it's we have a giant market and stuff, but the A is pyramid and the NT. There's residue for Colby Calais again.
That's what it was.
That is what it was.
There.
American mattress, red bar flag.
Nice.
Crystal Springs bottled water. The merging is in the logo. I don't know if you can zoom in.
Nope.
Nope, of course not.
That we showed before. What is this one?
Tempur-Pedic. Tempur-Pedic, one word or two. That's what the other one was. It was showing it 2 words. Remember the other one that I said we had Tempur-Pedic up before? It was 2 words.
Yeah.
And Tempur-Pedic is Tempur-Pedic. What's this one? Same thing. Colby Calais. Duplicate. Go ahead. Wonder Woman. That is a mess. It's a mess. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
But it's showing red boots, no white stripe. That's pretty much what it is.
Okay.
Oh boy, Colby Calais again. Colby Calais. Oh no, Katy Perry, California Girls with an Eye.
Yeah.
And U's at the top. Santa Cruz High, remember it. With the normal A's. And we can't zoom in, so it's. I believe this is Audi.
Yeah.
Looking normal. Or is it merge? I can't tell. It's too small. Dead. No idea. Oh, this is the boy from the Bugle Boy. I don't know why though. Teresa Lynch. Have you ever heard of a nasal spine? So she does not remember the spine of the nose inside the opening. That's showing the merging of the RA. Colby Calais again. Go ahead. There's Tempur-Pedic, one word. No dash. Toffee. This candy is amazing if you can find it. If you like hazelnuts, caramel, and chocolate, or caramel and chocolate, it's amazing. It's hard to find, but the OFFI, F is all merged.
And Brian Stavely, you're lucky you don't know who this Colby person is. She's terrible. Her music sucks. Moving on.
So this is the current reality with the yellow smokestacks, with all the wires that I don't remember, with the big posts that I don't remember. Current reality is so wrong. So wrong. I remember 3 smokestacks. I remember no posts. I remember none of those wires everywhere. And we remember red smokestacks. But now they're not even gold. Now they're like a peach color that change color in the sunlight. That was the updated it on the Titanic last year. It's like actually a pink, a peachy pink color. That's the color of the smokestacks. So we have upside down A's, the V's for the A's. And
There she is again.
Calais. Yeah.
And again.
Yeah.
And there's that again.
That was the current reality for Tempur-Pedic that you skipped over. And there's so it's got the dash.
Yeah, that looks wrong.
And then Santa Cruz, the way I remember it, with the regular A's. I don't remember them going to pyramids on the next one. I don't know. Jeff, are you crashing?
A little bit.
No, I'm at the computer. Because I asked you to go to the next one, and I thought you were crashing the computer. Okay. My settings just opened on their own. Jeff, next picture. That's what I was saying. Next picture. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, what's up with this? I don't even know what's wrong with this, so go ahead. SS Titanic instead of RMS. Donald Duck with red on the sleeves, but it's the hat I remember. It's got red buttons too, that's really weird. Also white eyes. Oh my gosh, with the Colby Calais. Go. Giant, go. Colby, go. All right, wait, there's half of pay. It's easier to see. So this is a different logo. The F's are cut off. This is the logo from the 80s. No, absolutely not. But it's not merged. Just all the F's are cut off, which is ridiculous. Go ahead. Have repeated dash, but no dash at the top. Crystal again, keep going. This is Teresa finding a ton of residue and it's all being thrown together. Colby Calais, go ahead. Crystal Springs. I don't know what's going on with the Aldi. Rainbow trees are real. I think that's why that was there. Go ahead. Bradley's. I don't remember Bradley's having the arrow in it. I don't remember the RA being merged. I do remember it being broken like that, but I don't remember the RA being merged. Okay. I don't remember the blue eyebrows. And I also don't remember the thing on the nose, which is not here. So this is residue. There's now these weird lines on the nose that we don't remember. And if I could find a picture, I'll show it to you guys. There's Santa Cruz again. Go ahead. That is the Addams Family dress with no pins and stuff on it. Go ahead. Oh gosh, the SS Titanic carved onto a metal plate.
That isn't residue. I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Good night, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Good night, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Are you leaving too, Brian, or are you saying adios to Mr. Super Sidewinder?
You'd be saying adios to Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Gotcha. I don't know. Just go on.
We're about to say adios here soon.
Yeah. Yoda, I think this is because Big Bird is all yellow. Because that's what we were talking about back then. Go ahead. We already saw this one. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. SS Titanic, Crystal. This is what happens. Teresa will send 1,000. Gerard Cosmetics. Girls, Do you know Gerard Cosmetics? Because that did not have an upside down A. And the M was not two upside down V's. And the ET, no, the ET is not merged. It's just bump. But the M and the A did not look like that. Okay. Again, the R and the A. Don't know what that is. Go ahead. So, I don't know if the nose thing is there.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Space Mountain. I don't remember the S being like that. The T is cut off as well. It's also merged, the T and the A. I don't remember any of that. Skip. 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 That's old. Skip. There's Katy Perry, California Girls with the I. Skip. Wait, go back to the back. Okay, so we were looking at Quattros, and there's the logo with the broken Q and A. All right, go ahead. Crystal Spring. Okay, so that go back. That was residue of. Go back to the base, the picture. That is the red bars on the outside, like I remember. The stars on top. It's gold though. It should be brown. That's posturpedic. That's different. I don't know why that's there. We were talking about the round rainbows, but that's obviously art. That's AI. It's not real. Go ahead. Okay, so this is Batman. It's good to know that this is in here. I'm going to look at the nose. Not now because we can't zoom, but go ahead. Colby Kelly again. Go ahead. Empire Strikes Back. Stop for a second. The spikes are not there. The spikes that come out of the side things, those side things next to the vent of his mouth, the spikes are not there. It's still not, they're different. The cheeks are different on each side. It's still got the ridges in the middle. It has the eyebrow bump that I don't remember. It's still all wrong, but it doesn't have the spikes coming out like it does now. So that's residue there.
Do you see Brian's comment
What?
about NASA? Everyone calls it space agency, but it's always been administration like the DEA.
I think it is. I think I remember it being a space agency.
And now it's apparently administration.
I've never called it a space administration ever. That's totally a Mandela. Huh?
What is with that word popping in everywhere?
Yeah, I know. So this is really old residue of SS Titanic from encyclopedia-titanic.org. There it is, National Aeronautics and Space Administration. How ironic. Whoa,
Wow.
whoa, 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 whoa. When did they add the white circle in the logo? The comet and that wasn't there.
No?
I don't remember that there at all.
Not sure
I
about
guess that's a rocket. Do you guys remember the circle in there? I don't remember that. Yeah, it's the AAA circle. That's what I was thinking of. Pushing buttons. It's exactly what I was thinking of. Brian does remember the circle. So does Alone. I don't remember that there. That is weird. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Enough with the Colby Kelly.
Colby. There's Crystal Springs. Oh, go back. It's Springs. And now it's Spring. Or it was Spring and now it's Springs. So they added an S. That's why there were so many of those, besides the merging. Go ahead. Coastal Springs, Tempur-Pedic, 2 words. Quattro, broken. Quattro, broken, go ahead. Kramer versus Kramer. Because again, now everybody puts V. That is a fire rainbow. The Casper, I don't remember the C like that. Santa Cruz again. So there's residue of the red smokestacks. Less wires. It still has the post in the front, but less wires. Red smokestacks. That does not look like the ship, though. That looks like some bizarre, like, modern day cruise ship that's merged with the Titanic. But it's got red smokestack. Or is that, wait a minute, is that the Titanic next to a cruise ship? I think that's what it is. Yes, that's what it is. Michael, that is the real Brian Stabley. That is the real one.
Michael Fontaine said that it wasn't.
I know, but the reason why he has a wrench is because he's the real one. I didn't give him a wrench tonight. Red smokestacks. SS Titanic. The Catanic. SS Titanic. Red smokestacks. Look, check it out. There's actually no, the wires. There's still a lot of wires there. There's still a lot. All right, ignore it. But red. Red. And there's the sister ship. Red. Look at all those wires. No, there were not that many ropes and wires. No way. Absolutely not. It looks like a sailboat now. I hate it. Not my reality. No. Keep going.
Saw that.
White Star Line is merged. I forget where it's merged at. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know. Go ahead. Go ahead. SS Titanic, go ahead. I don't know what that is. Why
Red
it's there. No, that's the pole in the front.
Oh yeah.
Less wires. I can say that, less rope. Red on the White Star Line poster. Red. Wait. Yes, that's better. It only has the one post in the front. There's none in the back. And just a few of the ropes. There isn't ropes going across and everywhere. That is what I remember right there. That's so much better. The lookout post in the front. That's it. That's all you needed. That has gold. I don't know why it's there. It says RMS Titanic, so I guess that's current reality. Go ahead, skip. Red. 2 smokestacks. Red. Actually, that's more like the current reality color that changes color in the sun. Good. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Oh, the Titanic. I don't know. Good. All right, there we go. No posts on that ship. No wires everywhere. Red smokestacks. That's good residue. Good. My God, you picked like the biggest folder in the world, Jeff.
I didn't even pick it. I don't know where it came from.
Oh, well, we were looking for something specific. I don't know what was in the front, but it was something different.
I think that's it because it's the same stuff over and over again.
It's because things just get thrown in. Things get thrown in randomly.
Yeah.
Just before I sorted the folders. Guys, you see how things are like random? Like just, that's what happens when I upload every time. And then I got to sit and sort them into folders so that they make sense. Go ahead, Jeff. See what's next. SS Titanic residue. That's current reality NASA. Skip. Skip. What's that? Mysterious underground continents may be as old as Earth. Mysterious underground continents. So I guess we were just sharing that weird article title. Jeff? This Louisiana doesn't have a middle finger. Nice Florida, nice wide Gulf. Looks better to me. Siren Offspring is screaming, oh my God. Why does Siren Offspring not have a wrench?
That is the real Brian.
It is the real Brian, guys.
To his
100%.
page. Didn't even have to because I knew, but I did.
Sorry, guys. I gotta get the volume down. I'm trying to. Oh, cancel. There we go. Where's Siren Offspring? There you go, Siren. You got your wrench. No idea. Go ahead. No idea. No idea. I think people remember different dates for this. That's all. Go ahead. So now we're at dates. Go ahead.
Oh.
JCPenney residue. JCPenneyRealty.com. I have hiccups. I'm sorry. VFW merged.
What's that all about?
The C.
Oh, okay.
JCPenney Realty again.
What is this?
What the heck are you doing? Michael Fontaine, are you hacked? Like, I'm trying to figure out what's happening here.
Yeah, what the hell? That's Brian. There's other ways you could tell. The Dose of Reality logo is correct. The stuff he's saying is stuff he says.
I know. I don't know what this is, Montana. I don't know. It's a church lady. I don't know what we're looking at.
Yeah, that's why we need slides.
Yeah. Go ahead. Hi, Mustard Seed of Faith. Welcome back. This was the Rainbow Beaches of Stones. Go ahead. I'm sure we're going to have pictures of rainbow beaches now of stones. Go ahead. I don't know why there's a picture of South America, but there is. That whole corner of the continent. I don't remember that there. It's just too big.
Hold on. Okay.
I don't know what that is, Dad. Too dark, too small. I don't know why we have a picture of wrenches and stuff. I don't know. Costa Rica, Nicaragua. I don't know why. I don't remember. I need the slides for this stuff. I don't know, guys. All right. I drew something. Don't know why, guys.
You remember it being bigger?
I don't know. Not really. Belize.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand. I don't know why. The Home Depot. Okay, sweet tarts. We were talking about this because this was new at the time. Tiny tarts. That's a candy I remember. It's now Tart and Tinies. They were called Tiny Tarts.
I definitely believe you on that one. Home Depot.
Yeah, there's the Home Depot sign that I was telling you about that's near me, 20 minutes away. McDade Boulevard in Philadelphia. It says Home Depot on the signage and on the building. The building should be next.
And there's Staples the wrong way.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it's not next. I don't remember Mead being merged like that.
No, it wasn't. That looks ridiculous. Tiny Tart.
Where's Michelle? I don't see her. Oh. Yeah, Michelle. Welcome, Michelle Nagus, and welcome, Melt Jack. I didn't see you guys pop in.
Me
Oh,
either.
here's my tiny tarts. So these were tiny tarts. It says how I got a tiny tart stuck up my nose.
Yeah, now
These are called,
Tart and Tiny.
yeah, they're called Tart and Tinies now. Not in my past. They were tiny tarts. That blue lava. What is this? Popeye's
Chick-fil-A
chicken
with a
sandwich.
K and no C.
That's what Joey remembers. Chick-fil-A with a K, no C.
Yeah, my friend Jess, she remembers it that way too.
Right above the sandwich.
Tiny Tarts.
Now, these are not the same tiny tarts. It's a different candy. I just want to show tiny tarts.
What is this?
Why am I showing McDonald's?
Maybe that's
Dave Boulevard.
Teresa
That's
was.
where Home Depot
To you.
is. Home Depot on the map?
Okay,
I'm asking because that's where the Home Depot is.
maybe.
Oh, I'm taking a screenshot.
That's much better.
Taking it for Christopher. Okay. Chick-fil-A with a K again. Yep. Current reality.
Yeah.
The rainbow hummingbird. That's real.
How long does
That's
this
that
go
same
on
article.
for? I gotta go.
I have no idea. So I said, keep moving if it's a duplicate. There we go. Tiny tarts for sale at the Candy Warehouse instead of Tart and Tiny. Go ahead. Oh, wait, actually, go back a second. 1 second. Right next to it, where I circled Tiny Tarts, it says Tart and Tiny's candy. You see it?
Oh yeah.
Tart and Tiny's. Rainbow hummingbirds. They are real. Go on. More rainbow hummingbirds. Beautiful. And they're like metallic. Semi-identical twins.
What?
I've never heard of semi-identical. This is
Me
from
either.
Dawn Singley. Identical, fraternal, and semi-identical. They're born from one egg and 2 sperm. They're saying it's a new type of twin. More rainbow. Go ahead. Bird's eye. I don't remember the bird being upside down.
No, me either.
Good. Wow, she looks like she's been through things.
Yeah.
Residue of hippo teeth.
Yeah.
Residue of hippo teeth. Hippo teeth.
Okay.
It's getting a little bad. That's residue. 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 My goodness. Residue. Residue. Jeez, residue. Residue. No, that's not residue. That was like current reality of it.
A little
Got
bit.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Next one's residue though. Current reality.
Insane.
Teeth going down the throat now. Look at that. See the teeth on the roof of the mouth go down the throat?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Not my hippos.
What the?
Michael, that is Brian Stavely. I don't know what's going on here.
Go to the channel. It's him.
Yeah, all you gotta do is click on his picture or his name.
I don't think the fake Brian Stavely has 16 whatever subscribers. 16.7K.
Now, the new thing I covered with hippos is I don't remember them being so pink, and I don't remember them having so many whiskers on their snouts. They're very pink now. It's very rare finding an all gray hippo. Go on. Like, stop it. We got a pink hippo with tusks going outside its face.
That A.
Yep. Go on.
That merging.
That A. Look at that A.
Yeah.
So, guys, I used to be on a bowling league before I got sick. And I remember some of these bowling balls, and they're wrong. Not all of them, though. But I do remember some of these, like the Tyrant. Brian. Oh, my God.
See, it's me.
Good. Good. Look at this. Astrophysics. Look at it. Look at the A's, the merging. No. Absolutely not.
No, it was right.
Brian Stavely's looking for his email. Oh no. I used to have this ball. I don't know why it's here. The hammer. I don't know why.
We're not gonna go on anymore though. I gotta get off of here.
All right, yeah.
I gotta get up early.
All right, guys. Well, I don't know how we went down this rabbit hole of pretty much a show folder from back in the day. If you leave the folder, you'll see the beginning, and then we'll see what the heck it was about.
It goes on forever.
It's a whole show. That was a whole show you're showing.
Wow.
Look at the
Oh.
paradox. Go back and look at the AD.
Yeah.
Look at
What
that,
the-
guys. The A, yeah, the A and the D are one letter. The O is crooked.
That's
And
one of the worst
the R
ones
and
I've
the A
ever
are touching.
seen.
I'm starting to wonder if Michael Fontaine's been hacked or
I
it's fake.
really do think he has been, because this is insanity. This is not like him at all.
I can't click on anything here because I'm not in YouTube. I'm in StreamYard.
Michael Fake Tane.
Hold on. No, it's Michael Fontaine. So unless he's hacked, I don't know what's happening here.
Takes 2 seconds to verify. Come on, man. Really?
Joe Martinez is live. Can you please drop a link? Oh, thank you. There's the link.
Oh, he's cool. I like him.
I'm not subscribed. I'm subscribing right now. So thank you for the link, Barbara. I'm going to give him a thumbs up and lower my volume because the volume turned up on its own. That was interesting. All right, guys, we are going to go. We're going to say goodnight. I'm going to do a quick shout out of who I can see. Give me 1 second. I see Pushing Buttons 62, Michael Russum, Brian Stavely. Let's see, Jehovah's Daughter Barbara, Michael Russum, Michael Fontaine, Super Mario Brothers 3, Noise Guru is still here, Mr. Super Sidewinder. While I'm scrolling, I'm going to also name names that I know were here earlier. Yellow Sun was here. Angels Don't Fall was here. Mustard Seed of Faith. Let's see. Still scrolling. Alone is here. Siren Offspring. Melt Shack. Michelle, aka Naikis. Let's see. Did I say Michael Russum? Michael Russum, just in case I didn't say it. Pushing buttons. Earlier we had Christopher McGarvey. Thank you again for being on the show. We had Mandela Affected. We had Imaginationary Man. Sophia Green. Can you think of anyone else that I missed from earlier? I know I missed some.
Siren Offspring.
I got a Siren Offspring.
Melt Shack.
No, I mean not in the chat. Can you remember people that were here earlier?
No, I don't remember that far back.
All right, guys. Thank you again for being here. I have no idea what's happening. I mean, Michael Fontaine, literally, if you click on that on the circle.
Splatter. We forgot him.
Splatter 420 was here.
Yellow Sun.
Yellow Sun just popped in again.
Did
Yep,
we
I already
say
said
Super
Yellow
Mario?
Sun. Huh?
Super Mario, did we say him?
I said Super Mario, yes. Super Mario said all the way at the top. But if you click on Dose of Reality and go to the channel, it literally takes you to Brian S. Stavely, 16.7 thousand subscribers. It is not a fake. I don't know what's happening with you, Michael Fontaine, but it is definitely not a fake. It is Brian Stavely.
That's right. The fake one has the blue logo.
Yeah, the fake ones have all sorts of different logos.
Yeah.
Welcome and good night to RRFTV. Who just jumped in the chat.
And again, he writes it. Come on, dude. Really?
I'm thinking Michael Fontaine's been hacked
I think so too.
by one of his trolls.
Yeah.
Well, guys, Brian, just let it go, like the song. Oh gosh! All right, guys, we are going to say goodnight. Thank you for being here. We've been online for 4 hours. It is time to go to bed. It's time for you guys to go to bed, and please stay tuned for Jeff's awesome song outro. We'll see you guys next week. We'll probably see you tomorrow night for Hebrew. Have a great night, guys.
I term loosely about the song, but thank you, Sandy.
No, I love it. It's the best. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?